Hi, guys. What can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa! What is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right. I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I'd take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, PNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Welcome everybody to East-West Shootout here at the Salem Almont Gymnasium. I'm Brandon Beater with PSP Network, producing and announcing for Nick Hulbert today. They're doing some wrestle-back action. The consolation round is finishing up. Once this is over, we'll move into the semifinal matches. Two great sponsors bringing on today's broadcast: Vollmer Angus Ranch and Martin Trudeau Insurance. Full day of wrestling in store for you. I will try to keep you updated who's wrestling on each match or each mat. The white mat is mat 1. We have it labeled on your screen in the top left. Mat 2 in the bottom right is the black mat.
Moving up to our heavyweight division. In mat number 1, in the hole, 285 pounds, Jake Hinkle of Oaks, Ian Towie of Rugby. In the hole, mat number 1, 285 pounds, Hinkle of Oaks, Towie of Rugby. On mat number 2, in the hole, 285 pounds, Fernando Rossi of Hillsborough, Central Valley, Joshua Hosty of South Border. In the hole, mat number 2, 285 pounds, Rossi of Hillsborough, Central Valley, Haas of South Border.
Only a couple matches away from getting our semifinals started here. We're going to take a quick break on the PSP Network, pay some bills, run some commercials, come back. We'll have semifinal action. They're going to start with the 106-pound division. We have two semifinal matches going to go in the 106-pound division, so we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash leader valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Welcome back to the new Salem Gymnasium here. PSP's coverage of the East versus West shootout. Just getting our first semifinal match set up here. On mat number 2, we'll have Jack Bomback of Killdeer going up against Cohen Bell of Stanley. That'll be on the lower right-hand corner. And on mat number 1, in the top left, that's Dalton Feist and Will Mossbrucker.
113 pounds, Mitch Hager of Velva, Riley Hasbrook of Hettinger. On deck, mat number 2, 113 pounds, Hager of Velva, Hasbrook of Hettinger. In the hole on mat number 1, that's 120 pounds, Trace Bogart of Kent of Carrington, Carson Koskin of Hillsborough Central Valley. In the hole, mat number 1, 120-pound semifinal match, Bogart, Carrington, Koskin of Hillsborough. Our other semifinal 120-pound match, in the hole, mat number 2. In the hole, mat number 2, Noah Anderson of Lisbon, Tanner Defoe of Hettinger. In the hole, mat number 2, 120-pound semifinal, Anderson of Lisbon, Defoe of Hettinger.
on mat 1, starting this third period, it looks like. Dalton Feist out of Napoleon has a 7-4 lead over Will Mossbrucker from New Salem Almont. Mat 2, Jack Bombach and out of Kilder and Cohen Bell out of Stanley are tied at 2. Point for Mossbrucker on mat number 1. Brings it to 7-5. Hometown fans are cheering loud for the New Salem wrestler. Now 7-6 on that mat number 1. Feist still in the lead by 1. There's action going on both mats. It's hard to sit and follow both of them at the same time. About 30 seconds left on both of them in the third period. Stoppage on both mats. Now mat 1 with Feist and Mossbrucker going at it again. Mossbrucker still down by 1, 7-6. Feist has the lead. Mat 2, Bombach and Bell both are tied. Looks like Feist and Napoleon will win the first semifinal match in the 106.
In the hole on mat number 1, in the hole on mat number 1, 126 pounds, Ryan King of Lisbon, Tristan Lepp of South.
Still tied at 2 on mat number 2. Bombach out of Kilder, Bell out of Stanley. 7th grader versus a freshman. On mat 1, Charlie Irwin out of New Salem Almont.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole mat number 2.
And Connor Mellon from Kenmare Bobelsburg Central.
Williams County, Trenton Platt, New Salem.
Cohen Bell won that 106-pound match from Stanley.
26 pounds, Brimhall, Williams County, Platt of New Salem Elmont. Just a reminder, folks, it is going to get full in here this afternoon, so we need you to ask everyone, please try and get as close as you can. Any coolers or anything like that in the stands, we need to have put into the camp room, the band room on the east end. And also on the northwest end, we need to try and keep that open for our trainers so that they can assist on the mats as needed. Please ask, if you're in front of the training station, please, you need to move out of the way immediately. In the hole, mat number 1. In the hole, mat number 1 at 100.
On mat 2 now, 113 pounds.
William Cook, Kenmare Bobelsburg Central. In the hole, mat number 1, 132 pounds, Hildry of Velva, Cook of Kenmure.
Yeah, mat 2, Pitch Hager, 113 pounds, Velva, and Riley Hasbrook, Hettinger Scranton. What you're currently seeing on the left side. We had the Irwin Mellon match finish up in 113 pounds. Trying to find the results of that. So much going on both of them here. That's what Charlie Irwin beat Connor Mellon.
In the hole on mat number 1, our other semifinal match at 132 pounds. Zane Allender of Oaks, Ashton Waitson of Lisbon. In the hole, mat number 1, 132 pounds. Allender of Oaks, Waitson of Lisbon.
Now up on mat number 1. Ryan Eng from Lisbon and Tristan Lepp from South Border. And it's still Velva's Pitch Hager and Riley Hasbrook from Hettinger Scranton on mat number 2. Mat 1 lost some headgear. Looks like Ryan Eng lost his headgear, maybe has some blood. They're going to stop the match. We had another final in the £120 division over here on mat number 1. Well, I was talking about something else. Trace Hogarth from Carrington beat Carson Krozig, or my apologies, beat Carson from Hillsborough Central Valley. That was in the 120-pound division. 126-pound division on mat 1 right now with Eng and Lepp. We have the blood cleaned up. He's able to go back out there now, Eng is. Pitch Hager from Velva on mat 2 is holding the 3-point lead, now 4-point. Just got another one over Riley Hasbrook from Hettinger Scranton. Time expires. Well, Lepp had Eng locked up on the edge there. Another point for Hager from Velva. on mat 2. Two more points for Hager, gives him a 7-0 lead. Also 7-0 for Lepp over on mat 1 over Eng out of Lisbon. Down to the final minute of our match on mat 2 with Hager and Hasbrook. Looks like we have another stoppage for blood on mat 1. Looks like it's Lepp this time with the problem. Hasbrook gets his first point over there on mat 2 against Hager. Lepp and Eng getting back underway. Lepp with a 8-point lead. Hager with a 9-1 win over, 9-1 decision over Riley Hasbrook.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2 at 138 pounds, Corbin Clifton of Carrington, Havlin DeLong of Northern Lights.
Still Eng and Lip on mat 1, 8-0 for Lip.
Clifton of Carrington, DeLong of Northern Lights.
Mat 2, 120-pound Lisbon's Noah Anderson and Tanner Defoe out of Hettinger Scranton. Eng now with 2 points. Another stoppage over here on mat 1. Anderson and Defoe locked up 0-0. No score yet. As Eng gets 2 more points for a reversal. Another stoppage over on mat number 1 with Eng and Lepp. Looks like Eng is having the issue again. 0-0 on mat 2, still between Anderson and Defoe. 120-pound match. The winner takes on Trace Hogarth out of Carrington. Anderson gets the first point of the match. Leads Tanner Defoe 1-0. Ing has Lip down on the ground trying to roll him over. Lep trying to hang on for 5 more seconds. And it looks like Lep from South Florida will pick up the win.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1 at 138 pounds, Gus Bombach of Killdeer and Cole Gerhardt, New Salem, Elmont. In the hole, mat number 1.
Still Noah Anderson on mat number 2 has a 1-point lead over Tanner Defoe.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, it will get pretty tight here today.
Anderson's in the red, Defoe is in the black.
Wrestling matches, we ask that you please keep the edge of the mats clear.
Mat 1 now 132 pounds.
We need to have all the room we can for our referees and wrestlers.
Carson Hildry out of Elva and William Cook out of Kenmare Bowbells Central. Tanner Defoe chooses bottom. Almost got up. Noah Anderson keeps him down. The other mat, 0-0. Carson Hildry, William Cook going at it. In the third period on mat number 2, Noah Anderson still a 1-point advantage over Tanner Defoe. Once again, shout out to our sponsors that are bringing you today's broadcast: Martin Trudeau Insurance, Vollmer Angus Ranch. Without them, I wouldn't be down here today. Still 0-0 on mat number 1 between Carson Hildry and William Cook. Noah Anderson and Tanner Defoe are getting down to the final 20 seconds. Stoppage. Defoe is going to go to the bottom now. Anderson with a 1-point lead. Ten seconds. Watch match number 2, bottom right corner of our screen. Ties it up. Anderson and Tanner Defoe now 1-1. Final 1 minute. Mat number 1, Carson Hildry, William Cook are still tied at 0. Anderson and Defoe are locked up. Defoe has Anderson's leg, has his legs wrapped around Anderson's head. Trying to get something done, 20 seconds. Whistle blows for a stoppage. Down to 15 seconds. Anderson and Defoe still going at it. We're going to go to a 5th period. Carson Hildry from Velva takes a 2-0 lead over William Cook. That must have happened when I was looking at the other mat. Seconds left. Noah Anderson has a now 4-1 lead over Tanner Defoe on mat number 2. Has him locked up. Defoe on top of Anderson. Apologize for some obstructions. It's a packed gymnasium here. People are trying to find a place to sit. Noah Anderson with a 4-1 decision over Tanner Defoe. That'll put Aaron Brimhall out of Williams County and Trenton Klatt out of New Salem in the 126-pound division.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2, 145 pounds. Henry Nelson from Hillsborough Central Valley. Riley Dahl out of New Salem, Elmont. In the hole, mat number 2, 145 pounds semifinal match. Nelson of Hillsborough, Dahl of New Salem.
Already a winner, Tristan Lepp earlier in the 126-pound division. So the winner of this match on mat 2, Brimhall and Klatt, will wrestle the left. Mat 1, Carson Hildry, William Cook. Looks like Carson Hildry will take the win.
In the hole on mat number 1, at 145 pounds, Mason Melner of Beulah Hazen, Mike Nelson of Lisbon. In the hole, mat number 1.
Now mat 1,
pounds, Melner, Beulah
Zane
Hazen,
Awender
Nelson
out of
of
Oaks.
Lisbon.
Cashton Wadeson out of Lisbon. That is the 132-pound division. On mat 2, Aaron Brimhall out of Williams County is up 2-0 on New Salem, Almont, Trenton, Klatt. Once again, a packed house here in the New Salem Almont Gymnasium. Virtually standing room only on either end of the gym, and you best get in line early. Minute left in the second period on mat number 2. Brimhall out of Williams County, 2-0 lead over Trenton Klatt out of New Salem. New Salem, Almont, Trenton Klatt has Brimhall laid down. Can Brimhall hold on for 6 more seconds? 2, 1. Survived. Brimhall takes a 3-2 lead into period number 3. Now the scoreboard shows Trenton Klatt with a 5-3 lead. Must have been some points there at the end that I didn't see. still have Awander and Wadeson on mat number 1, tied at 0. Klatt is on top of Brimhall here on mat 2. Brimhall able to get back to his knees. 40 seconds left in period 3. Klatt gets a few more points, goes 7-3 over Brimhall. Scoreless in the third, going into third period. Awander and Wadeson. Awander out of Oaks, Wadeson out of Lisbon. Trenton Klatt will take the win in the 126-pound position or division.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2 at 152 pounds. Marshall Lindgren of South Porter. Ty Holden of Semifinal. In the hole, mat number 2, 152 pounds. Lindgren of South Porter.
Now on mat 2, 138-pound division. Corbin Clifton out of Carrington and Haviland DeLong out of Northern Lights. Will be on mat number 2. Wadeson now has a 2-point lead in the third period with about 20 seconds to go. Awander now ties it up 2-2. Number 1 there in the first overtime period. Lisbon Broncos, Cashton Wadeson picks up the win.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1 at 152 pounds. Cale Ibach, Blacks Burlington. Blaze Rinke of Lisbon. In the hole, mat number 1.
Now on mat number 1, Kildare's Gus Bombach, 138-pound division, Cole Gerhardt out of New Salem, Almont. On the left side of your screen. On mat 2, Northern Lights, Haviland DeLong has a 2-point lead over Corbin Clifton. About a minute to go in period number 2. Both the matches you're seeing on your screen are 138-pound division. Two more points for DeLong. Another 3 points for DeLong. Controlling the match against Clifton out of Carrington. Meanwhile on mat number 1, about 20 seconds left in period 1. Kildare's Gus Bombach, Cole Gerhardt out of New Salem. About 20 seconds to go in period 3 on mat 2. Corbin Clifton down by 6 to Haviland DeLong out of Northern Lights. DeLong will pick up the victory, 10-2 over Clifton. DeLong beats the number 1 seed.
In the hole on mat number 2 in the hole in mat number 2 at 160 pounds, Garrett Eagle of Lord Stock of South Florida. In the hole, mat number 2, 160 pounds, Eagle of Lord Stock of South Florida.
Now on mat 2, 145-pound division. Henry Nelson out of Hillsborough, Central Valley, and Riley Dahl from New Salem, Almont. On mat 1, with just 5 seconds left, Bombach, Gerhardt are still going at it in period 2. That's the end of period 2. Stoppage on mat number 2 for some blood. Riley Dahl able to rejoin. Mat 1, Cole Gerhardt has a 3-point advantage. Period number 3, about 1 minute 30 seconds left. Bombach comes in as the 3 seed, going up against Gerhardt, the number 2 seed. And we just watched the 5 seed beat the 1 seed, so it can happen. About 15 seconds left. Oh, stoppage on both of them. We'll take this opportunity to thank some sponsors with a quick 30-second timeout.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
We are back here. Players are getting cleaned up. Wrestlers are getting cleaned up. Mat 1 is back underway. Cole Gerhardt, 3-0 lead over Bombach. There are 10 seconds left in the third period. One point for Bombach, but I don't think it's going to be enough. be a win for Gerhardt.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1 at 160 pounds. Maverick Ford of Kenmere.
Still have Nelson and Dahl on mat number 2 going.
In the hole, mat number
They're in the
1,
second period, just starting the second period. Nelson with a 2-0 lead. Now on mat 1, 145-pound division. Both these matches are 145s. Mason Melmer out of Beulah Hazen and Mike Nelson out of Lisbon. Melmer with a quick 2-0 lead. Some cleanup on mat 2. Henry Nelson with a 5-0 lead over Riley Dahl. About a minute and a half in the second period left when that resumes. Mat 1, Melmer, Nelson. Melmer's on top of Nelson. Trying to get him rolled over. Another stoppage on mat 2 for blood. 10 seconds left in the first period over here on mat number 1. Melmer in the white and teal. Nelson in the orange Broncos. Red. Back underway over here on mat number 2. Riley Dahl, Henry Nelson. Henry Nelson with a 5-0 advantage in period 2. Both of them about a minute to go in each period. Locked up on mat 1, Melmer and Nelson over there. Melmer will take a 4-point advantage. Nelson comes back and gets a point. Melmer ran out of time, had Nelson almost pinned down. Able to get back up. The end of the second period for mat number 2. Henry Nelson's going to go into the third and final period with a 5-0 lead over Riley Dahl. Beulah Hazen's Mason Melmer now with a 9-1 lead over Lisbon's Mike Nelson on mat number 1. Big takedown by Melmer. Now he has almost had Nelson pinned. Now Nelson has Melmer in a vulnerable spot. Complete switch. Melmer with the lead 13-3, but Nelson has position. .30 seconds left to go in the third period. Minute and a half in the third period on mat number 2. Henry Nelson is still with a 5-0 lead. Final seconds on mat 1. Mason Melmer will take the victory over Mike Nelson.
In the hole on mat number 1.
Now 40 seconds to go on mat 2. Hillsboro's Central Valley's Henry Nelson.
Northern Lights. In the hole, mat number 1. Grinley of
On top of Riley Dahl. Riley Dahl able to get up off the floor. Gather his first point. On mat 1. Henry Nelson picks up the victory there on that mat number 2. Now we'll move on to the 152 pound division.
170 pounds. Carter Miller of Black
Kale
Burlington,
Eibach
Nishke
out of
South
Deluxe
Florida.
Burlington, and Blaze
In the hole, mat
Renke
number 2,
from Lisbon on mat 1.
170 Miller, Black
Also in the
Burlington,
152
Nishke
pound
of
division,
South
Marshall
Florida.
Lindgren from South Border and Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont. Both 152 pound division matches going here at the same time. New Salem's Ty Wolding having trouble getting up. Lindgren's got him held down. Now he flips him over. Able to stand up. Just 5 seconds left in the Ibach-Reinke match on mat 1. Finish up the first period. We'll go into the second period. Tied 0-0. Lindgren now 5-1 advantage over Ty Wolding on mat 2. Gets Ibach flipped over. Now gets on top of him. Just started the second period here on mat 2. Lindgren still with a 5-1 lead over Wolding. Minute to go on mat 1. Ibach from Galax Burlington and Reinke from Lisbon. Going at it 2-2 in that one. Reinke gets 2 more. Take a 4-2 lead. .40 seconds left to go in period number 2 on that one. Down to the final 10 seconds on mat 1. Ibach and Reinke with a 4-2 lead. Seven to 3 lead for Lindgren from South Border over New Salem, Olmont's Ty Wolding on mat 2. With 20 seconds to go in the second period. Just starting the third period, 4-2 over Reinke over Ibach on mat 1. Now the start of minute 22 seconds in period 3 over there on mat 1. Reinke now a 5-2 lead. Two more points for Reinke. Now up 7-2. Stoppage on mat 2, period 3, minute 37 to go. Lindgren, Ty Wolding. Lindgren 7-3. Eibach almost had him flipped over. They were outside the circle. Reinke's got 30 seconds to hold on, a 7-4 advantage. He'll start on the bottom. Eibach on top. Eibach gets 1 point. Down to 15 seconds. Reinke gets 2 more points. Reinke, the 2 seed, will take down Eibach, the 3 seed. Over on mat 2, Lindgren, 7-3 advantage over Wolding. Got 15 seconds. 15 seconds left on that one.
Ivan Carew, Ellendale, Edgewood, Column, Levi, 7 of Lisbon. In the hole,
looks like Lindgren will take the win, the number 1 seed.
7 of Lisbon.
Now we'll move on to the 160 division.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2 at 182 pounds, Tristan Pekas of Hettinger, Trey Bamba of Stanley. In the hole on mat number 2,
mat number 1 will be Maverick Ford from Kenmare, Bowbellsburg Central against Isaiah Caruth of Ellendale Edgeley Calm. On mat 2, Garrett Hebel from Lemoore and Cole Stock from South Border. Once again, apologize for some obstructions in the camera. Packed gymnasium, a lot of people in here moving around. Maverick Ford on that mat 1 with a 1-2 disadvantage. Isaiah Caruth with the advantage, 2-1. Garrett Hebel with a 2-0 advantage over Cole Stock on mat number 2. Minute 30 to go in period number 2 here on mat 1. Isaiah Caruth 4-3 over Maverick Ford. Just starting the period number 2 on mat number 2. Garrett Hebel 4-0 over Cole Stock. As far as I can see on this record here, Garrett Hebel has an undefeated record, 26-0. That might not include the last 2 matches, so maybe it's 28-0.
Just a reminder, folks, we have concessions out in the main hallways. It is Memphis Soup Day today at East West, so if you want to get a good bowl of soup, make sure you get out there and get it before it's all gone.
Caruth now with a 5-3 advantage over Ford. That's on the white mat on the left side of your screen. Another shout out to our sponsors, Bulmer Angus Ranch and Martin Trudeau Insurance. 2 businesses that brought me down here today. .21 seconds to go in the second period on mat number 1. 5-3 advantage, Isaiah Caruth over Maverick Ford. Three, 2, 1. End of period 2, still 5-3. Caruth is going to choose down. Garrett Hebel with 10-0 advantage over Cole Stock. Over there on mat number 2. Garrett Hebel with the victory over there on mat 2. Moves him into the finals.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2 at 195 pounds.
Caruth with a 8-3 advantage. A minute to go in the third period.
In the hole at number 2. Selsler of Elba, Olander of the Salem Elmont.
Now on mat number 2 in the 170-pound division, Carter Miller from Des Lacs, Burlington. Jace Nitschke from South Border. Couple flips over there on mat 1. Caruth and Ford, 10-6 now. 10 seconds left. Caruth will pick up the victory. 11-6 was the final.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1, 195 pounds. Nick Anderson of Pettinger, Gabe Lyons of Lisbon. In the hole, mat number 1, 195 pounds semifinal match. Anderson of Pettinger, Lyons of Lisbon.
Mat number 1, Bowden Greenlee from Lisbon, up against Cole Henderson of Northern Lights. Minute and a half go in the first period there. Greenlee with a 4-1 advantage. Bowden Greenlee with a 6-2 advantage now over Henderson. Nitschke with a 2-1 advantage over Miller. Both matches on your screen are 170-pound division. Bowden Greenlee will pick up the win. He is undefeated on the year.
In the hole on mat number 1 at 220 pounds, Shane Nitschke of South Porter, Bowden Hasbrook of Hettinger. In the hole, mat number 1, 20-pound semifinal match, Nitschke, South Porter, Hasbrook of Hettinger.
Now 182-pound division over on mat number 1, Ivan Caruth and Levi Sveum. Caruth out of Ellendale Edgeley Colne. Sveum from Lisbon. Miller and Nitschke over on mat 2, 30 seconds to go. Nitschke was with the advantage, 4-2 over Miller. Miller gets a quick point. Start of the third period. Big takedown by Miller, trying to get him down to the ground. .30 seconds left in period number 1 on mat number 1. Ivan Caruth, 4-0 advantage. Another point for Nitschke. 5-3 lead over Miller. Miller and Nitschke still going at it on mat number 2. .40 seconds to go in period number 3. Out of bounds, they'll reset. Caruth now a 6-0 lead. .25 seconds on mat number 2. Miller needs to make something happen.
Just a reminder, at the conclusion of our semifinal matches, we will be moving placing rounds. So 106-pounders at 7th and 8th place matches, we will be moving directly into those matches after the completion of our semifinal matches.
Nitschke will take the win over Miller. Caruth and
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2 at 220 pounds, Noah Klusman of Ellendale, Edgley, calling Mace Stuber of Bowman. In the hole mat number 2, 220 pounds, Klusman of Ellendale, Stuber of Bowman.
on mat 2, 182-pound division, Tristan Pecas from Hettinger Scranton and Trey Bombach from Stanley. Both these matches are the 182-pound division. Minute to go in the third period. Ivan Caruth, Levi Svam. Svam gets 2 points to make it 6-2. Levi Svam comes back and pins Caruth to get the win. Nick Anderson out of Hettinger Scranton. Gabe Lyons out of Lisbon, the 195-pound division. Bombach and Pecas on mat 2. Our minute 30 left in the second period, still no score. Now it's 1-0 Pecas over Bombach. Pecas the number 3 seed coming in here. Trey Bombach the 7 seed. Able to make it to the semifinal round. .15 seconds to go in the second period over here for Pecas and Bombach on that mat 2. Pecas with the 1-0 lead. Final 3 seconds. Gabe Lyons over on mat 1 with a 2-0 lead over Nick Anderson in the 195-pound division. Mat 2 is still the 182-pound division. Just started the third period on that mat number 2. Reset, minute 10 to go in the third period. On mat number 2, Pekka still with a 1-0 advantage over Bombach. Down to the final 30 seconds now on mat number 2, the right-hand side of your screen. The wrestler in the blue is Trey Bombach. He needs to make something happen. He's down by 1 point. To Tristan Peckus out of Hettinger. Trey Bombach comeback at the end for an exciting finish to win that one 3-1.
In the hole on mat number 2, 285 pounds, Gabe Blackduck of Velva, Grant Lyons of Lisbon. In the hole, mat number 2, 285 pounds, Blackduck of Velva and Lyons of Lisbon.
Mat number 2, 195-pound division, Braden Selzer out of Velva and Mason Olander out of New Salem, Almont. On mat 1, Nick Anderson, a junior, 22-11 on the year. Gabe Lyons, 26-2. He's a senior from Lisbon. They are in the third period. About 45 seconds to go in the third period on mat number 1. Lyons has a 5-0 advantage. Looks like Lyons let Anderson up. Gave up 1 point, still a 7-1 advantage now. 20 seconds to go. Gabe Lyons will win that one, 7-1. Starting period number 2 on mat number 2 now. Selzer and Olander tied at 0-0. Now on
Starting back at 106 pounds on mat 1. In the hole on mat 1 for our first 7th place match. On mat 1, 106 pounds, Tristan Miller of Williams County, Rylan Vetter of South Border. In the hole mat number 1, 106 pounds, 7th place match, Miller of Williams County, Vetter of South Border.
Minute to go in period 2 on mat number 2. Selzer with a 3-0 advantage over Olander. On mat number 1, 220-pound division, Shane Nitsky from South Border and Bowden Hasbrook from Hettinger Scranton.
Mason.
15 seconds to go in the second period. Selzer and Olander.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I didn't know if you were going down.
Starting at period 2 on mat number 1, Shane Nitsky with a 2-0 lead. About a minute 10 to go, third period. Selzer 6-1 advantage over Olander. Selzer senior, 27-4 on the year. Olander is a senior as well from New Salem Almont, 13-3 so far this year. Selzer come in as the number 1 seed in the 195-pound division. Oh, 20 seconds to go. 17 seconds in the third period here on mat number 2. On the right-hand side of your screen, Selzer up 6-1 over Olander. Final 5 seconds. Selzer will take the decision. Now we'll get the other 220-pound division match, semifinal match going. Noah Klusman out of Ellen Edgley Culm. Mace Stuber out of Bowman County.
Number 2, 113 pounds. Albrecht of Fieldwork, Toro of Hillsborough Central Valley.
On mat 1, we still have Shane Nitsky, Bowden Hasbrook battling. Oh, it's over now.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1 at 120 pounds. Joseph Keller, South Quarter. Alex Tedeschi of Northern Lights. In the hole, mat 1, 120 pounds, 7th place match. Keller of South Quarter. Tedeschi of
Nitsky
Northern
took
Lights.
down Hasbrook. Klusman and Stuber going on at mat 2. And on mat 1, the 285-pound division. AJ Hines and Bryce Pouty.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1, 126 pounds, 7th place match. John Junt of Rugby, Clayton Heinecker of Beulah Hazen. In the hole, mat number 1, 126 pounds, Junt of Rugby, Heinecker of Beulah Hazen.
Sounds like we're gonna have a 7th place match in the 106-pound going on mat number 1. Tristan Miller and Rylan Vetter. Miller out of Williams County, Vetter out of South Border.
Could I have a Stanley coach please come to the head table, please? Could I have a Stanley coach please come to the head table?
Still working on the second semifinal match in the 220-pound division on mat number 2. Minute left in the second period. Stuber out of Bowman County has a 4-0 lead over Klusman from Ellendale Edgley Culm. Once again, packed gymnasium, so apologize for the obstructions. People are everywhere in this place. Packed house.
Wilhelmy from Stanley will be winner at 195 pounds.
Let's go, Gabe! Let's go!
Eagle of Standing Rock by Medical Eagle. In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2. 132 pounds. Daxton Esslinger of Napoleon. Victor Christian of Mondag. In the hole, mat number 2. Esslinger of Napoleon. Christian of Mondag.
Now the final match of the semifinals, 285-pound division. Gabe Lackaduk out of Velva. Grant Lyons out of Lisbon going on mat number 2 right now. Still that 7th place battle on mat 1. Tristan Miller and Ryland Vetter.
Okay.
5 seconds to go in the first period. 285-pound division. Lackaduk and Lions. It's the end of the period. Lions gets choice. He's going to choose bottom.
Okay, kid.
Still 0-0 in that match. Lackaduk looks like he gets pinned by Lions. That wraps up our semifinal.
Number 2 in the hole on mat number 2 at 138 pounds. Grant Wagner of Oaks, Sawyer Knoll of Bowman.
Wraps up the semifinal matches. They will be doing the some consolation matches here. I'm going to let you guys watch for a little bit here. I'm going to take a break myself, but I'll leave the video on for you. Once again, thank you to our fine sponsors for bringing this to you today. Martin Trudeau Insurance, Vollmer Angus Ranch. They make this broadcast possible, along with all the other PSP Network sponsors and partners that we have that make all the broadcasts happen each and every week.
In the hole on mat number 1, in the hole on mat number 1 at 145 pounds, Carson Glassman of South Border, Jaron Brink of Henninger. In the hole, mat 1, 145 pounds, 7th place match, Glassman of South Border, Frank of Henninger. In the hole, mat number 1, 152 pounds, Shoemaker of Belva, Baumbach of Kildare. In the hole on mat number 2, in the hole on mat number 2 at 160 pounds, Dallas Patgeiger of Stanley, Eli Lyons of Lisbon. In the hole mat number 2, 160 pounds, 7th place match, Patgeiger of Stanley, Lyons of Lisbon. In the hole, mat number 1, 170 pounds, Austin Schneibel of Rugby, Brock Wendell of Lemoore. In the hole, mat number 1, 170 pounds, Schneibel of Rugby, Wendell of Lemoore. At 152 pounds, Mason Schumer of Belva will be winner by medical default over Tucker Mamba. At 152 pounds, Mason Schumacher will be winner by default. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, upon completion of the 7th and 8th place rounds, we will be taking a short break for lunch. So once we complete all 7th and 8th place matches, we will take a short break for lunch. In the hole on mat number 2, in the hole on mat number 2, 182 pounds, Grady Lattenmeyer of Lemoore, Trevin Sego of Beulah Hazen. In the hole, mat number 2, 182 pounds, Lattenmeyer of Lemoore, Sego of Beulah Hazen.
Give it a shot, huh?
number 1, in the hole in mat number 1 at 220 pounds, John Leonard of Northern Lights, Max Klein of Oaks. In the hole, mat number 1, 220 pounds, Leonard of Northern Lights, Klein of Oaks.
That's good. I already did take over.
In the hole on mat number 2, in the hole on mat number 2 at 285 pounds, 7th place match. Fernando Rossi of Hillsborough Central Valley, Ian Kelly of Rugby. In the hole, mat number 2, 285 pounds, Rosie of Hillsborough, Towie of Rugby. the head table here. Get your bio sheets, please. All finalists, wrestlers, we need you to come to the head table and pick up your bio sheets, please.
I had a cake on top of it that said Barbie. No. Barbie.
That's going to conclude the seventh place matches. We're going to take about a half-hour break, run some commercials, and sounds like we will get started with our championship matches at 1 p.m. So about a 30-minute break or so here. Once again, thank you for tuning in to PSP Network. We'll be back in about 30 minutes. Thank you for our sponsors for allowing us to be here today. Vollmer Angus Ranch, Martin Trudeau Insurance.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman Esvold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus Plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman Esvold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Vold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Back here at the New Salem Almont Gymnasium. Started Consolation bracket semifinals. Quite a few of these matches to go here. We're in the 106-pound division on mat 1. Will Mossbrucker from New Salem Almont. Bodie Henderson, Northern Lights. 8th grader Bodie Henderson. Junior Will Mossbrucker. That's on mat number 1. Mat 2, 106-pound semifinal, Consolation semifinal. Logan Potts from Lemoore. 8th grader Jack Bombach from Killdeer. 7th grader. Stoppage on mat 2. A blood stoppage. Meanwhile, over on mat number 1, Mossberger and Henderson. Mossberger in the gray and the white and black. Henderson in the teal blue. Zero right now, about a minute to go in the second period.
Just a reminder, all finalists, if you have your bio sheets filled out, we'd like them turned into the head table. If you have not turned in your bio sheet to the head table, please return it to us as soon as possible.
Back underway on mat number 2. Potts and Bombach. On mat number 2, Bombach on top of Potts, holding him down. 2-0 advantage, Bombach. Minute to go in the second period. On mat number 1. 1:40 to go in the third period. Have a 1-0 advantage for Bodie Henderson from Northern Lights. Minute to go now on mat number 1. Henderson still has the advantage in the blue. Eighth grader, 29-3. Another stoppage on mat number 2. Both wrestlers go over to the table to get some blood taken care of. Mat 1, 45 seconds now remain. Still 1-0 for Henderson. Mossberger has the advantage, trying to lift his leg over. Just ran out of time. So Bodie Henderson from Northern Lights will advance in the 106-pound division Consolation semifinal.
In the hole in mat number 1. In the hole in mat number 1 at 126 pounds. Ryan King of Lisbon, Sawyer Owens of Hillsborough Central Valley. In the hole,
now on mat number 1, 113-pound division, semifinal for the consolation bracket. From Kenmare Bulbells Burke Central, Connor Mellon, 24-10, freshman. And from Northern Lights, Keenan Gores, sophomore, 15 and 14 on the year. Mat 2, Jack Bombach has a 7-0 advantage. We're minute 15 left in the third period over Logan Potts. Once again, these are the consolation semifinal matches. Bombach got another 3 there, so he's up 10-0. 50 seconds to go. Done with period number 1 on mat number 1. Connor Mellon with a 4-point advantage over Keenan Gores. Now down to the final 30 seconds, period number 3 for the second 106-pound division semifinal. Bombach's trying to roll him over. Gets him close. 5 seconds remain. Bombach will move on with a 13-0 decision over Logan Potts.
In the hole in mat number 2. In the hole in mat number 2 at 100.
Mat number 2 now, 113-pound division, consolation semifinal. From Ellendale Edgley Call, Jager Sand, 7th grader, he's 20 and 11. Against Riley Hasbrook, Hettinger Scranton. He's a freshman, 27 and 11 on the year. Mat 2 on your right side of your screen. Mat number 1, Connor Mellon and Keenan Gores are already in the second period, just 25 seconds left. Mellon with a 4-point advantage. Keenan Gores had position on Mellon. Now Mellon's trying to reverse it. Stoppage with 7 seconds left in the second period. Mellon now with a 6-3 advantage. Going into the third period, 6-3 lead for Connor Mellon over Keenan Gores. On mat 2, Jager Sand with a 2-0 lead for Riley Hasbrook. Both wrestlers on mat 2 now stood up, arms locked. Two points for Riley Hasbrook, ties it up. Hasbrook with position on top of Sand. Now he's trying to grab a leg, flip him over. Meanwhile, on mat number 1, Keenan Gores is down by 3, but he has position on top of Mellon. 45 seconds to go in the third and final period. Jaeger Sand almost got out of that, almost got up. Started the third period, 2-2. Both matches on your screen are 113-pound division semifinals. Colin Mellon wins the first semifinal on mat number 1. 6-3 decision.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1 at 132 pounds. William Cook of Kinmere. Caleb Sarsman of Bowen County. In the hole.
Now on mat number 1.
132 pounds.
On the left side of your screen, Hillsborough Central Valley, Carson Kozajed will wrestle Kilder's Elijah Ramos. Still locked up 2-2, 1 minute to go in the third. For Sand and Hasbrook. Sand has Holbrook or Hasbrook tied up. Hasbrook gets him flipped over. Trying to put pressure on him. Sand able to keep just off his back enough. Hold on for another 15 seconds. Now he does a flip. And it's a pin for Riley Hasbrook.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2 at 132 pounds.
Now on mat 2, Mondak Thunder, Cade Else, and Tanner Defoe from Headingley Scranton.
132 pounds, better of South Border.
Else is a sophomore, 26-5 on the season. Defoe is a senior, 11-4 on the season. Coach Jed with a 6-3 advantage over Ramos over here on mat number 1. Ramos gets clear. He'll get a point. Makes it 6-4. Meanwhile on mat 2, still 0-0. Kate Els, Tanner Defoe. Both these matches are consolation semifinals in the 120-pound division. In the second period over here on mat number 2. Tanner Defoe in the black and blue. The yellow, white, and black is Kate Els. Kate Els is on his back, but he gets himself turned over just a little bit. Looks like the ref is trying to look in there. We have a pin over on mat number 1. Coach Jed pins Ramos. Same thing over on mat number 2. Kate Els loses.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1 at 138 pounds. Corbin Clifton.
So now we're on to the 126-pound division on mat 1. Ryan Eng is a freshman from Lisbon, 19-4 on the season. He's going up against Sawyer Owens, a freshman, 28-6 on the season from Hillsborough, Central Valley. Owens with an early 2-0 lead. Just started the second period on mat 1. Just ended the first period on mat 2. Velvis Brexton. Janish going up against Williams County Aaron Brimhall. Janish, a 7th grader from Velva, 25-10 on the year. Brimhall, a senior, 32-3 on the year. Consolation semifinal matches. Winner goes to the 3rd place match. Loser goes to the 5th place match in all these. So once we go through all these weight divisions, and then we'll turn around and go through them all again. Looks like on mat 1, Owens from Hillsborough Has Ing's arm pinned behind his back. Oh, he lets it free. Now he gets his arm out there. Trying to get position to get him to roll over. Pretty much in a stalemate down there. Now Ing able to get his arm and get turned around. Meanwhile on mat 2, Janusz is in trouble. Brimhall has him right on the edge of the circle. Trying to avoid, 24 seconds left. Oh. 3 points for Brimhall. Gives him an 8-0 lead. Owens still up 4-0. Just finished the second period. We'll move on to the third. Now Janusz. Janusz is pinned by Brimhall. Some pretty sweet moves by both of them there, but Janusz is the loser in that one. Over on mat 1, Owens still leading 4-0. They're going to reset him. 1:40 left in the third period.
On mat number 2, in the hole on mat number 2 at 145 pounds. Riley Dahl, New Salem Elmont. Harrison Schwartz of Black Burlington. In the hole, mat
Owens
number
gets
2,
Ing down to the ground.
pounds. Dahl of New Salem. Schwartz
Now with
of
6.
Black Burlington.
1:15 left in the third period. Mat number 2 on the right side of your screen, 132 pounds. Riker Vetter from South Border, freshman, 21-9 on the year, and Zane Awender from Oaks, a sophomore, 20-11 on the year. Big flip over there. South Borders, Riker Vetter beats Zane Allwender. Pins him. Lisbon's Ryan Eng on mat number 1 went down hard after a big flip from Hillsborough Central Valley's Sawyer Owens.
In the hole in mat number 2. In the hole in mat number 2.
Mat number 2 now, Lisbon's Carter Wallner. 138 pounds division.
In the hole,
senior, 23 on the year. Gus Bombach from Gilder, junior, 37-3 coming into this tournament.
Nelson of Lisbon.
Meanwhile, they tend to Ryan Eng over there on the edge of the mat on mat 1. Gus Bombach able to wrap his leg around and twist him down, and now Wallner has Bombach's leg. Trying to get him spun, trying to get position. Just 10 seconds left in this period, first period. Wallner tries to, just nothing doing, just held him there. Two to 1 going into the third, or going into the second period. Wallner and Bombach. Bombach has the lead. Start to battle now. Wallner down on the ground. Bombach has his arm pinned behind his back. Trying to, I think it's chicken wing him, I think. As Ryan Eng gets up and walks off the mat. As the winner of that match would be Ryan Eng. Sawyer Owens is very upset with that decision. Now it's on mat number 2, 4-2 lead for Gus Bombach. Carter Wallner from Lisbon. Bombach from Kildare, 138 pounds. Consolation semifinal matches going on right now. Now they have a break with a minute to go in the second period.
On mat number 1 at 152 pounds, Ty Holding, the Salem Elmont, Cale Kovar of Carrington. In the hole, mat number 1, 100.
Bombach's able to get Wallner down again. Got him on his knees. Wallner able to get up outside the circle, reset to the center. Mat number 1, 132-pound division. William Cook from Kenmare Bowbells Burke Central. Sophomore, 21-6 coming into the tournament on the year. And Caleb Sarsland, senior, 22-12 coming into this tournament from Bowman County. Back to mat 2, we're in the second period, 20 seconds to go. 6-2 lead by Bombach over Wallner. Wallner's just trying to, looks like he's trying to edge out of the circle to maybe get a reset before the period break. Now to start the third period on mat 2. Bombach with a 6-2 advantage. Size each other up. Push on each other's head a little bit. No. Eight to 2 now for Bombach over Wallner. Minute 30 to go. Mat number 1 as Cook and Sarsland are tied up.
Caleb.
William Cook up 1-0 now on Sarsland. Takes the advantage. Now 3-0 after they updated the scoreboard. Trying to get him turned over. Cook has Carter Wallner over on mat 2 seems to be a little bit outmatched by Gus Bombach in this one. Bombach has a 10-3 lead. They're in the third period with 40 seconds to go. Cook still 3-0 advantage. 29 seconds in this mat 2 match. Wallner, Bombach, 10-3. Wallner needs to make something happen. So they size each other up again. Wallner tries to go in low. Gets held down. 2 more points for Bombach. Wallner gets a point, 12-4 now. Final 5 seconds. Bombach moves on to the 3rd place match in the 138-pound division. Wallner will go to the 5th as we clean up some the cleanup situation over on mat number 1. William Cook right now in start of period 3 has a 6-0 lead over Caleb Sarsland. Now on mat number 2, 145 pounds, Riley Dahl from New Salem Almont. Senior, 19-11 on the year coming into this tournament. Harrison Schwartz, junior, 34-10 coming into this. Delax Burlington.
In the hole, mat 2, 152 pounds, Noel of Bowman, Ibach of Delax Burlington.
Cook and Sarsland are back underway, 6-0 still, Cook with the advantage. Minute 20 left in the 3rd period. That one's almost over. Now Cook gets him spun over, has his arm pushed behind his back, gets a couple more points to make it 8-0. As time runs out in the 1st period on mat number 2, still 0-0, Dahl and Schwartz. Cook just can't quite get Sarsland to roll over all the way. Sarsland able to keep his arm behind him to keep him off the mat. Now Cook gets him rolled over. Just 30 seconds left. Can he get him held down? Nope, it wasn't long enough. 20 seconds left. Another 3 points for Cook, 11-0. 10 seconds. An escape for Sarsland, so gets him his 1 point, 11-1. That's the match. William Cook move on to the 3rd place match in the 132-pound division.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1 at 160 pounds.
On mat 2, it's still a 0-0 tie for Riley Dahl and Harrison Schwartz.
In the hole, mat number 1, 160 pounds, Stock of South Porter, Vinegar of Mondack.
Dahl and Schwartz. .30 seconds to go in that 2nd period. Neither of them able to get an advantage. Meanwhile on mat 1, Corbin Clifton, a sophomore from Carrington, 27-14 coming into the year, or coming into this tournament. And Brody Hoffman from South Border, also a sophomore, 23-6 coming into this tournament on the year. Third period is about to start on mat number 2 between Dahl and Schwartz. Still no score. Start of the 2nd period on mat 1, Clifton and Hoffman. 0-0 locked up. Hoffman and Clifton going at it on mat 1. Still locked up 0-0. Dahl and Schwartz on mat number 2, 1-0. Dahl now has the lead. A minute to go in the third period. As now Clifton gets a hold of Hoffman, trying to get a throw down. Hoffman able to resist it. Now just 7 seconds left on mat number 2. Harrison Schwartz will come out with the victory on that one. 6-1 decision. Ten seconds left in period number 2. Hoffman and Clifton on for the 138-pound division. Still locked up at 0-0.
Number 2 in the hole on mat number 2 at 160 pounds. Kate Harm of Beulah Hazen. Maverick Ford of Kenmere, Oakville's Burt Central. In the hole, mat 2, 160 pounds. Harm of Beulah Hazen, Ford of Kenmere.
Now start period 3, still 0-0 locked up. Clifton and Hoffman. As on mat number 2 now, 145-pound Consolation semifinal match. Williams County Rocker Aguilar, sophomore, 29-9 coming into the tournament. Mike Nelson from Lisbon, a junior, 20-1 coming into this tournament. As now time runs out on the first period there on mat number 2. As on mat 1, we have a minute to go in the third period. Corbin Clifton 1-0 over Brody Hoffman. Seconds to go, 34 seconds to go in the match on mat number 1 with Clifton and Hoffman. Clifton up by 1. They go outside the circle, they'll bring it back to the center and reset it. Two points for Hoffman. He takes the advantage, 2-1. As they go out the circle, we've got excitement going on mat number 2. Eight seconds left. 5, 4, 3. Counting down. They're going to give 1 point. 1 point to Clifton will tie it up. We'll be tied at 2-2. Going into an overtime period, a 1-minute overtime period. Now Mike Nelson trying to get Rocker Aguilar push back. Now Aguilar gets up, reverses position. Five to 5, 6 to 5. Now Aguilar takes the lead. As we have now 2 points for Clifton, he'll take the match and move on to the third place match in the 138-pound division.
In the hole on mat number 1, in the hole on mat number 1 at 170 pounds, Cole Henderson of Northern Lights, DeAndre Anderson of Vineyard. In the hole, mat 1, 170 pounds.
On mat 2, we're in the third period. We have about minute 40 left. Aguilar with a 6-5 advantage over Nelson. Once again, live from the new Salem Almont Gymnasium, PSP Network broadcast. Today's broadcast brought to you by Vollmer Angus Ranch and Martin Trudeau Insurance. Mat 2, we're in the third period, 30 seconds to go, 7-5 lead for Rocker Aguilar. Aguilar has Nelson, Mike Nelson from Lisbon, on his side. Now Nelson's able to roll over to his stomach. Aguilar now takes a 12-5 advantage as they update the scoreboard. There we go. Aguilar's trying to, time runs out before he can get the pin. Aguilar will move on to the third place match. Mike Nelson will go to the fifth place match. As we had a stop over here on mat number 1, Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont, a senior, 24-4. Kale Cover from Carrington, 31-10 of the year, senior. On mat number 1. They're already in the second period with a 0-0 score. They're in the 152-pound division. Now also in the 152-pound division, the Consolation semifinal. Emery Knoll from Bowman County takes on Kale Ibach, Delax Burlington. Ibach, a senior, 32 on the year. Knoll, a sophomore, 25-4 on the year.
Could we have a Williams County coach come to that table, please? Could we have a Williams County coach come to that table?
Now, Ibach takes down Knoll. Has him on his stomach. Trying to work his legs, gets him rolled over. Now that puts wraps up the first period. 5-0 lead for Ibach going into period number 2. Meanwhile on mat 1, Culver currently on his belly underneath Ty Wolding from Almont. Wolding has a 2-1 lead. excitement all around here. Now on mat 2, they're going at it, and mat 1. Both sides are just 8 seconds left in period number 2 on mat number 1. Both of them will enjoy a reset and a break. Start period number 3, a 2-1 advantage for Wolding over Culver. Ibach 7-2 lead over Null. Null has a little bit of position on him. Now Ibach's able to get up on his feet. Null's trying to pick him up. Ibach able to resist it. Now Null takes him down and they go outside the circle. Minute 12, minute 10 to go in the third period for Ty Wolding and Cale Culver. 3-1, Wolding holds the advantage. They kind of have their heads locked, their arms locked. Reset it back to the middle with 57 seconds left. Let's get a full house here at the new Salem Almont Gymnasium. Start of the third period now on mat number 2. Null and Ibach still a 7-2 advantage for Ibach. Has now just 10 seconds left on mat number 1. Wolding still holds a 3-1 advantage over Culver. And the takedown gets 2 more points for Wolding, and he will Three or 5-1 decision. Ty Wolding over Cale Culver. So he'll wrestle the winner of this other match going on between Emery Null and Cale Ibach. Because we're down to a minute in the third period.
182 pounds. Jackson Holter.
Cale Ibach on top of the back of Null. Now gets him rolled over. Trying to get him pushed down. Ibach able to.
Holter of Kenmere.
Null able to roll back over again onto his stomach. As we're down to 30 seconds to go. Now 20 seconds. A flip over, trying to get that pin, doesn't quite get it. Two more points for Ibach. 5 seconds left. Just hold his position and he'll have this one. He will get the 12-2 decision over Emery Null. Cale Ibach moves on to the third place match. On mat 1, we have Cole Stock from South Border, a sophomore, 21-9 on the year. And Riley Henniger from Mondack Thunder, junior, 20-13 on the year. 160-pound Consolation semifinal match.
In the hole in mat number 2. In the hole in mat number 2 at 195 pounds, Mason Olander of New Salem, Elmont.
Into the first period on mat number 1. Stock has a 2-0 lead over Henniger.
195 pounds, Olander of New Salem, Wolf of Kindred.
As they start the second period there on mat 1. On mat 2, we're almost done with the first period. 0-0. Cade Harms from Beulah Hazen, a senior, 17-10 on the year. Maverick Ford from Kenmare Bow Bells Burke Central, a senior as well, 16-3 on the year. As now Cole Stock has a good bear hug on Riley Henniger. (5-4) now the lead for Henniger over Stock. Now Stock is on the bottom, Henniger's on top. Stock gets a roll over. They're outside the circle to reset to the middle. .57 seconds left in period number 2. On mat number 2, Maverick Ford's on top of Cade Harms, not only on the mat, but on the scoreboard as well, 2-0. Gets his arms around him, trying to pull him over. Cade Harms able to escape, get a point. Makes it 2-1 Ford over Harm. Minute to go in the second period. As now they go outside the circle. They're able to get recentered. We have a break in the action on mat number 1. Henniger with a 6-4 lead over Cole Stock. Has 25 seconds to go in the second period. Harms and Harms is underneath Ford, trying to get a flip over. Now is like 4 seconds left in the second. We'll go to the third period on mat number 2, 2-1. Maverick Ford has the advantage over Cade Harms. And as we're just starting the third period, Riley Henniger, Cole Stock, 6-4. Henniger has the lead on mat number 1. Be on the left side of your screen if you're watching at home. Minute 15 to go in the third period over on mat number 2. Getting close. Yeah, they're about out of the circle. Harms will start on the bottom. Ford on top. Ford with a 4-2 advantage. Harms able to spin around really fast, but Ford able to hold him down, get on top of his back again. Now try to flip him over, and Harms is able to scoot away. So we're into the final 50 seconds. Period 3, 4-2. Ford with an advantage over Harms. Meanwhile, on the other mat, Henniger and Stock are tied. We're tied 7-7. Now it's 9-8. We're set in the middle. Harm gets some points over on mat number 2. 5-4 now. Harms with the advantage. 10 seconds to go. Ford has to make something happen here. Final seconds count down. Harm will take the win. Over on mat 1, Stock is on top of Henniger, 9-8. Henniger gets a flip around. Time runs out in that one. It'll be a 9-8 decision for Cole Stock over Riley Henniger. This will be Henniger.
In the hole on mat number 2.
Yeah,
In the hole
Stock
on
versus
mat
Harm
two,
for the championship, or for the 3rd place in 160.
Nick Anderson of Henniger. In the hole, mat number 2.
And we'll have 2 new matches coming up. On mat 1, 170-pound Consolation semifinal. Cole Henderson from Northern Lights, sophomore, 29-6. DeAndre Anderson, Kenmare Bull Bellsburg Central. He's a senior, 20-6 on the year. Mat number 2, Joshua Meal, junior, out of Oaks, 23-7. And Carter Miller from Des Lacs Burlington, 31-8. He's a senior. Miller a quick two-point advantage to start out with. They're almost to the end of that first period, 10 seconds left. That'd be the end of it. Ref flips the coin. Lands on red. Miller chooses down low. On mat 1, DeAndre Anderson holds a 2-0 lead over Cole Henderson. Out of the circle, they reset in the middle. Both matches are in the second period. Miller with a 3-0 lead over Meal from Oaks. We're halfway through this second period. Anderson, 4-1 lead over Henderson on mat number 1. As now Meal gets a couple points, makes it 3-2. As now Meal has Miller in like a headlock type move. Miller able to try to roll out of it a little bit. Neal with his arms pinned behind his back, has Miller's arms pinned. I don't know if you can get a 10 seconds left. Can Miller hang on? Time runs out. Miller has another chance. 3 points for Meal. Takes a 5-3 advantage over Carter Miller. Going into the third. Final 10 seconds of the second period on mat number 1. Anderson leads Henderson 4-1. Henderson in the blue. Anderson in the maroon. We're back underway on both of them again. In the third period, 5-4 advantage for Josh Meal over Carter Miller. Takedown for Miller and a pin for Carter Miller. He will move on to the third place match as Anderson and Henderson go at it. They're outside the circle. They'll move back to the center. Minute 16 left in the third period. Checking for blood. Nobody has any on him.
20 pounds, Smith of Beulah, Klusman of Ellendale.
Four to 1 advantage, still Anderson over Henderson. 56 seconds left in that third period. As over on mat number 2, we have a 195-pound match. Mason Olander from New Salem Almont, senior, 13-4. Rodney Wolf, a sophomore from Kindred, 16-10. 2-0, Olander has the advantage in that one early on. As Henderson and Anderson are dancing around, there's only 26 seconds left in this match, third period. Henderson goes down low, tries to get underneath Henderson. Now they have their arms locked, riding out the final 10 seconds. Henderson tries for one last move, and that's going to be the end of it. Anderson will move on to the third place match. That's now over here on mat number 2, Olander, 2-0 advantage over Wolf. He's also on top of him on the mat. Has his arm behind his back, or trying to pin it behind his back.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1 at 285 pounds. Bryce Prouty of Northern Lights. Joshua Haas of South Border. In the hole, mat number 1, 285 pounds. Prouty of Northern Lights. Haas of South Border.
That's now once again, I just want to let everybody know it's a packed gymnasium here. If there's people in front of the camera, we apologize. Not a whole bunch we can do. There's standing room only. Standing room only here at the New Salem Almont Gymnasium.
To thank our wrestling sponsors for today's tournament: Pedigree Trucking and Trailer Sales, New Salem Vet Clinic, Capital Credit Union, Churchill Pharmacy, B&I Coal, Water and Sewer Electric, Fitter Gas and Oil, Security First Bank, and Cloverdale Foods. Thank you for supporting Holstein Wrestling.
Olander and Wolf still going at it on mat number 2. Olander with a 7-0 advantage in period number 2. Almost come to an end, 10 seconds left in period 2. Meanwhile on mat number 1, Jackson Holter, Kenmare Bullbells Burke Central, a senior, 24-2. Going against Tristan Peckus, Hettinger Scranton, senior, 27-11. Because that one's done. Tristan Peckus will take that one. Mat number 1 now, Hettinger Scranton's Bowden Hasbrook, senior, 11-8 on the year. Sage Gussus from Lemoore, senior, 12-8 on the year. That one's done really quick. Bowden Hasbrook has a pin. Moves on really fast in that one. As Olander, minute left in the third. We're still on
now
the...
start calling our third place match on mat number 1 at 106 pounds. For third place, Bodie Henderson of Northern Lights.
Injury on mat number 2. Looks like Olander might be hurt.
Mat number 1, 106 pounds, Henderson of Northern Lights, Bombach of Killdeer.
Mat number 1, 285 pounds. Northern Lights, Bryce Prouty, senior, 23-7 on the year. And Josh Hayes, South Border, junior, 7-11 on the year. Trainer comes out to check on Mason Olander. He was leading 7-0. Prouty pins down Hayes. Gets him pinned, so he'll move on to the third place match. As now, I think we start the third place matches over here on mat number 1. Run through all the... Well, they're going to have Henkel and Lackada come out. Jaden Henkel, 285 pounds. Out of Oaks, senior, 21-11 on the year. And Gabe Lackada, senior, 12-7 on the year. As Mason Olander is going to get helped off the mat.
In the hole on mat number number 2, 106-pound fifth place match, Will Osberger, New Salem.
As now on mat 2, 195-pound Consolation semifinal, Landon Patesic, senior out of Oaks, 19-10 on the year, and Nick Anderson, Hettinger Scranton, junior, 22-12 on the year. Henkel and Lackaduk are still going at it on mat number 1. Lackaduk chooses bottom.
Mat number 1 at 113 pounds. Third place match, Connor Mellon of Kenmere, Riley Hasbrook of Hettinger. In the hole, mat number 1, 113 pounds, Mellon of Kenmere.
Lackaduk now on the bottom. He's not able to get up. Henkel trying to flip him over. Lackaduk unable to get up. He's just kind of pinned down. Henkel has him down right there. As they go out of the 0-0. Minute 24 left to go in the second period. Over here on mat 1, Henkel and Lackaduk. Lackaduk started on the bottom again, just unable to clear it and get up. As now Gabe Lackaduk takes a 4-0 lead. Adam rolled over on his side, had Henkel on his side, couldn't quite get it. Now they both get up. Now Henkel has a grab of Lackaduk's leg. They're going to dance off the edge of the circle, but 2 points, I'm guessing, for a takedown by Henkel. 6-2 Lackaduk over Henkel right now. 19 seconds left in the second period. Patasic, Landon Patasic, 195-pound division. Nick Anderson. They're 1-0. Patasic has the lead over Anderson on mat number 2. As Anderson picked Patasic up, threw him to the ground. Now that gives Anderson a 2-0 lead, or 2-1 lead. As Lackaduk and Henkel are about to start their third period. 5 seconds left on this one on mat number 2. Now we switch back over to mat 1. Lackaduk and Henkel playing a little bit of handsy or whatever. They got their arms locked. Now Lackaduk gets a hold of his leg, pushes him down. They're off the mat. That'll be 2 points for a takedown for Lackaduk. Lackaduk getting yelled at by the coaches. Lackaduk has a hold of Henkel's leg. Did a little dance out around the edge.
At 182 pounds, Jackson Halter of Kenmere Bluebells will take fifth place.
1 minute.
From either group of Kenmere Home. Jackson Halter will be fifth place.
Let's go, Gabe! Dig hard!
Lackaduk and Henkel still going at it. 8-5, Lackaduk has the lead on mat number 1. 50 seconds to go in the final third and final period. Lackaduk down on the ground on his hands and knees, trying to keep Hankel from getting position, just trying to hold his own there. Hankel trying to get leverage to do something. Still 8-5, Lackaduk leads. 20 seconds left. See what Hankel has in store. Now, 2 points for Lackaduk there at the end. Give Lackaduk the decision. I believe 10-6 will be the final decision. Lackaduk over Hankel. Nope, we got 6 seconds left. My bad. Then look up at the clock. Clock did not start. The wrestler started wrestling. On mat 1, it's like Nick Anderson will defeat Potasek.
In the hole in match number 2 at 113 pounds. Keenan Gores of Northern Lights, Jager Sand of Ellendale Edgeley Column. In the hole,
Gabe Lackaduk takes the match over Jaden Henkel. Moves on to the third place match.
In the hole in mat number 1. In the hole in mat number 1.
Mat number 2, we have Beulah Hazens, Armani Smith, a senior, 23-6 on the year. And Noah Klussman from Ellendale Edgeley Calm, 24-6 on the year. He's also a senior. Now on mat number 1, we have a third place match. Bodie Henderson and Jack Bombach. Henderson out of Northern Lights, 8th grader, 33-3 coming into the, or 30-3 coming into the tournament. Bombach, a 7th grader from Killdeer. A couple young wrestlers going at it here. A lot of energy compared to some of the bigger guys that we've seen. End of the first period on both matches. Get started in the second period. Klussman has a 2-0 lead over Armani Smith. A little bit of hand fighting, holding each other's heads. Now a 3-0 lead for Klussman over Smith. .55 seconds to go in the second period. On mat 2, we have the 220-pound Consolation semifinal match. And on mat 1, we have the third place match for the 106-pound division. Rolling right along through these. Bodie Henderson and Jack Bombach are battling over there. 35 seconds to go in that one in the second period. Henderson has Bombach rolled over, trying to get the pin. 10 seconds to go in the period. Gave Henderson the pin over Jack Bombach. Bodie Henderson will be your third place finisher in the 106-pound division. Jack Bombach will be fourth. Now on the other mat, Armani Smith has taken a 6-5 lead over Noah Klussman.
On mat one, 132-pound, third place match, William Cook of Kenmure, Riker Vetter of South Border. In the hole on mat one, 132 pounds, Cook of Kenmure, Vetter of South Border. We will continue to put all third, fourth place matches on mat one, fifth and sixth will now be down on mat two.
Third place match in the 113-pound division. Kenmare Bowbells Burke Central, Connor Mellon, freshman, 25-10 on the year, takes on Riley Hasbrook, 28-11 on the year. He's also a freshman from Hettinger Scranton. As these guys on mat number two are going the distance, Armani Smith with an 8-7 lead over Klussman. As they're down to the final 8 seconds. That'll do it. Armani Smith will move on to the third place match with an 8-7 decision over Noah Klussman. That'll be the 106-pound fifth place match. Will Mossbrucker from New Salem Almont will take on Logan Potts from Lemoore.
120-pound fifth place match, Elijah Ramos of Killdeer, Dave Else of Monda. In the hole, mat number two, 120-pound fifth place match, Ramos of Killdeer, Else
On mat one, we're minute 30 left in the second period. Still 0-0, Mellon and Hasbrook. Mellon kind of underneath Hasbrook. In a third place match, 113-pound division on mat number one, third place. Still 0-0. 15 seconds left in the second period. As now Riley Hasbrook takes a 3-0 lead. Going into the third period. They arm lock, headlock. Move around, they separate out now, get readjusted. Hasbrook with a little quick switch around. Gets another 3, make it 6-0. 5-0. Has both matches now on the flat, or on the mat, kind of in a deadlock. Mat number 2, 30 seconds remain in the second period. Will Mossbrucker from New Salem Almont has a 6-0 lead over Logan Potts from Lemoore. Back to mat number 1, that's where the excitement's happening. Connor Mellon dropped Hasbrook down to get 2 points. Hasbrook trying to lay on his stomach, 30 seconds left in this third period. Now he gets up. Mellon's trying to put his arms around him. What can he do? Tired and wore out at this point of the match. You've been wrestling all weekend. Ten seconds left in period number 3. That is the end. Riley Hasbrook will take the 5-2 decision over Connor Mellon. Mat number 2. 5th place match for the 106-pound division. Will Mossbrugger 6-0 over Logan Potts still. They're minute 30 left in the third period.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1, 138-pound, 3rd place match. Corbin Clifton of Carrington, Gus Baumbach of Killdeer. In the hole, mat number 1, 138 pounds, Clifton of Carrington, Baumbach of Killdeer.
Is now on mat number 1, Hillsborough Central Valley's Carson Kozjed, freshman, 26-8. Tanner Defoe, 12-4, a senior from Henninger Scranton. 3rd place match in your 120-pound division. Mossberger and Logan Potts. Final 20 seconds in that match. Right on the edge of the circle. Mossberger trying not to stop. They will move outside the circle. Reset to the middle for 10 seconds. Potts needs a quick spin and a pin here. Not going to get it. Mossberger's going to hold him down as we count it down. 2, 1. Mossbrucker will be your 5th place finisher in the 106-pound division.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2, 126-pound 5th place match. Sawyer Owens of Hillsborough Central Valley, Braxton Yanish of Belda. In the hole, mat number 2, 126 pounds, Owens of Hillsborough, Yanish of Belda.
Apologize, I got some clarification on the pronunciation. Carson Kazed. Down 3 points to Tanner Defoe. On mat 2, Keenan Gores from Northern Lights, 113-pound, 5th place match. 15 and 15 sophomore. Jager Sand, 7th grader, 20 and 12 on the year from Ellendale, Edgeley Calm. Still on mat 1, Carson Kazed. Tanner Defoe. Defoe up 3-0. Start of the 3rd period right now on mat 1, a 3rd place match for the 120-pound division. Meanwhile on mat 2, we're tied 2-2, Keenan Gores and Jager Sand. As they're halfway through period number 2. On mat 1, as Cassett and Defoe, they kind of size each other up. Now they're Defoe is on top of Cassett. Gets his arm, tries to pull it back behind him, can't quite get it. Said trying to get out of there, gets his feet underneath him, starts to stand up. Defoe pulls him back down to the ground. 40 seconds to go in the 3rd period. 5-1 advantage for Defoe over Cassett. So down to the final 10 seconds on mat number 1. Cassett and Defoe. Defoe still has Cassett on his stomach. And that's the end. Tanner Defoe decision over Carson Cassett. 5-1. Now move over to mat number 2, the 5th place match for 113 pounds. Gores and Sand, Keenan Gores and Jager Sand. 3-2, Sand holds the advantage.
In the hole, mat number 1, 145 pounds. Schwartz of Gille Lacs Burlington, Aguilar of Williams County.
Minute left in the 3rd period on mat number 2. Gores and Sand. Sand with a 3-2 advantage. They go out of the circle. We're going to reset to the middle. Mat number 1, third place match, 132-pound division. Kenmare Bowbells, Burke Central, William Cook, sophomore, takes on Riker Vetter, a freshman from South Border. That'd be the third place division, third place match of the 132-pound division. .38 seconds left in the third period on mat number 2. Sand is in the yellow and black. Keenan Gores is in the blue. Sand with a 3-2 advantage. Gores trying to make up a point, do something. Sand gets a takedown. Extends his lead to 5-2. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. That'll be the end of the match. Jaeger Sand will take home 5th place in the 113-pound division.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2 at 132 pounds, 5th place match. Caleb Sarsman of Bowman, Zane Allender of Otis. In the hole mat number 2, 132 pounds, Sarsman of Bowman, Allender of Otis.
William Cook and Riker Vetter going at it on mat number 1. They're in the second period with 10 seconds to go as they count it down. Cook with a 5-0 advantage over Vetter. Vetter tried there at the end to get some points, didn't quite get it. Got 2 points right there at the end. I didn't see the ref put up his fingers. Two more points for Vetter. Pulls it to 5-4. Cook has the lead. On mat number 2, Elijah Ramos from Killdeer. Sophomore takes on Cade Else, sophomore from Mondack Thunder. 5th place match, 120-pound division on mat number 2. On mat 1, we're in the third period, 40 seconds to go. William Cook, Riker Vetter. Cook with a 6-4 advantage over Vetter, as we're now down to 30 seconds. Cook is grabbing the feet of Vetter, trying to flip him over head first. Meanwhile, Vetter's trying to do the same, pick him up. Is he going to get him to slam down? He's going to pick him up. Cook gets away, drops back down on top of him. So we're down to 1 second. That'll do it. William Cook with a 6-4 decision over Riker Vetter. He'll take third place in the 132-pound division.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1, 152-pound third place match. Ty Holding of New Salem, Elmont. Dale Ibach of DeWax, Burlington. In the hole, mat 1, 152 pounds. Holding of New Salem, Ibach of DeWax, Burlington.
Mat 2, Ramos and Else. 5th place match, 120 pounds. 2-3, Ramos 2, Else 3, 1 point advantage for Else. Else is in the yellow and black. Ramos is in the orange. And their legs locked. As now it's the third place match over in the mat number 1, Corbin Clifton from Carrington, taking on Gus Bombach of Killdeer. Clifton a sophomore, Bombach a junior. As on mat 2, we're down to the final 40 seconds of your 5th place match for 120 pounds. Whistle with 25 seconds left. Five to 2 advantage for Cade Else over Elijah Ramos. Down to 12 seconds, 11, 10. Cade Else trying to get the leg of Ramos. Have to be careful. That's the end of the match. Cade Else will take 5th place in your 120-pound division.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2 at 130.
Gus Bombach and Corbin Clifton are still going at it, 0-0. 40 seconds left in the second period.
In the hole, mat number 2, 138 pounds. Hoffman of South Quarter, Wallner of Lisbon.
As on mat number 2 now, 126-pound 5th place match. Hillsborough Central Valley, Sawyer Owens, a freshman, 28-7. And Velva's Brexton Yanish, 7th grader. Owens up 2-0 early. Minute 45 to go in the third period for Clifton and Bombach, still 0-0. Neither of them could find a little bit of an edge. They're hand fighting, holding each other's heads. just can't get an advantage over the other. Now Bombach picked up Clifton's leg, spun him down, and gets a takedown. Gives him a 3-0 advantage. As we have 1:08 left in the third period. Clifton on the bottom, Baumbach on top, trying to get him to get his arm pulled around behind his back. .30 seconds left in period number 3. Still 3-0 Gus Baumbach over Corbin Clifton. Clifton stuck on the bottom. Baumbach is just trying to hold him there. Ten seconds. Now Clifton able to get up, but Baumbach will twist him down, and that'll be the end of it. Gus Baumbach, third place finisher in the 138-pound division. It was a 3-0 decision over Corbin Clifton.
In the hole, unmat number 1. In the hole, unmat number 1 at 160 pounds, your third place match. Cole Stock of South Porter, Cade Harm of Beulah Hazen. In the hole, at number 1, 160 pounds.
End of the second period over on mat 2, and your fifth place match for 126 pounds. Sawyer Owens, 6-0 lead over Brexton Janisch. Now they start the third period. Janisch pinned down, has his hand behind his back. Owens just couldn't quite get the complete turn. Over on mat number 1, the third place match for 145-pound division. Harrison Schwartz out of Des Lacs, Burlington. Rocker Aguilar from Williams County. Schwartz a junior, Aguilar a sophomore. As the first period ends on mat 1. 1 minute left in mat number 2. Owens and Janisch still 6-0. Owens over Janisch. Now Owens with a 9-0 advantage. Counting down the final 5 seconds. Sawyer Owens with a 9-0 decision over Brexton Janisch will take 5th place in your 126-pound division. On the mat 1, 145-pound third place. Schwartz and Aguilar are dueling. Aguilar with a 2-1 lead over Harrison Schwartz.
Riley Dahl of Salem, Mike Nelson of Lisbon. In the hole,
Schwartz just got 2.
145 pounds.
He'll take the lead 3-2.
Dahl of New Salem, Nelson of Lisbon.
18 seconds left in this period. Period number 2 on mat 1. Aguilar gets a point right at the end of the period. Schwartz and Aguilar tied up 3-3. Minute 37 left in the period. Third and final period. As on mat 2, we have our 5th place match in 132-pound division going on. Caleb Sarslin from Bowman County, a senior, and Zane Awender, a sophomore from Oaks. With Schwartz and Aguilar on that mat 1, they're down to the final minute, 10 seconds in their match. They separate a little bit. Regroup, try for one last heave-ho. No reset to the middle.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2. 152-pound fifth place match.
Didn't even see the match on mat 1 end. Now we got the 138-pound 5th place division, Brody Hoffman and Carter Wallner. Hoffman from South Border, a sophomore. Wallner, Lisbon, a senior. Aguilar will pick up the 3rd place match, winning a decision 8-3 over Schwartz.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1 at 170-pound 3rd place match, DeAndre Anderson of Kenmere, Carter Miller of Coax Burlington. In the hole on mat number 1, 170 pounds, Anderson of Kenmere, Miller of Coax Burlington.
Now on mat number 1, 152-pound 3rd place match. Ty Wolding, New Salem Almont. senior. And Kale Ibach, also a senior out of Des Lacs, Burlington. Ibach with an early 2-0 lead. Has now on mat 2 and Brody Hoffman from South Border, sophomore. Carter Wallner from Lisbon, a senior. 138-pound, 5th place match. Ibach and Wolding on that mat 1. Just starting the second period. Ibach tried to reverse around, gets a point. Up 3-0 now over Ty Wolding. Ibach in the black and red, Wolding in the white and black. 3rd place match, 152 pounds. Packed gymnasium here at New Salem Almont High School. Standing room only. Big takedown by Brody Hoffman from Lisbon on mat number 2. 2-0 lead for Hoffman. Now on mat 1, Ibach takes a 5-0 lead. Ibach and Wolding battling it out in the circle. .22 seconds left in the second period. Holding just trying to hold on to get to the end of this period so we can get a reset. Seconds left. Ibach and Holding going at it at the end of the second period. That's the end of it. Move on to the third period. Holding decides to start on the bottom. In the third period is Hoffman and Wallner on mat number 2, 138-pound 5th place match. Get down to the final 10 seconds. Both wrestlers look pretty wore out. Hoffman tried to pull him down, not going to get any points. Decision goes to Carter Wallner from Lisbon. He'll be the 5th place finisher in the 138-pound division.
In the hole in mat number 2. In the hole in mat number 2 with 160 pounds.
Injury over on mat number 1, Ty Holding.
He'll be taking on Maverick Ford of Kenmere. In the hole, mat number 2, 160 pounds, 5th place match, Henniger of Mondak, Ford of Kenmere.
Mat number 2, now 145-pound, 5th place match, Riley Dahl from New Salem Almont, senior. Mike Nelson from Lisbon, a junior. Almost to the end of the first period. Looks like Wolding is going to give it another shot against Cale Eibach. Minute 40 to go in the third. Wolding just doesn't look the same after that injury. Eibach gets his arm pinned behind his back. Minute left in the match. The third and final period, 5-1. Eibach, your leader. Looked like Wolding maybe got a reversal, but Eibach was able to recover. Now Eibach back on top, 16 seconds. Going to stand them both up. Looks like Wolding maybe hurt again. Blood stoppage. Meanwhile on mat 1, Nelson has a 5-0 lead over Riley Dahl. End of the second period coming soon, 5 seconds. As we'll start the third period now on this second mat, 145-pound 5th place match. Five seconds left over on mat number 1 for Eibach. He will hold on, 5-1. Decision over Ty Wolding for third place in the 152-pound division. Mat number 2, minute 10 left. 145-pound 5th place match. Nelson still 5-0 over Dahl.
Mat number 1 at 182 pounds, third place match. Isaac Herbal of Northern Lights and Tristan Picas of Hettinger. In the hole, mat number 1, 182 pounds, Herbal of Northern Lights, Picas of Hettinger.
Riley Dahl stuck on the bottom. Mike Nelson able just to keep him there. 30 seconds left in this third and final period. Nelson just holding on, keeping him pinned down, keeping Dahl pinned down. That'll end it. 7-0 decision for Mike Nelson over Riley Dahl.
In the hole in mat number 2. In the hole in mat number 2 at 170-pound fifth place match. Cole Henderson, Northern Lights. Joshua Neal of Oaks. In the hole, mat number 2.
Mat number 1 now, 160-pound third place match. Cole Stock from South Border, sophomore, 22-9 on the year. Cade Harm, a senior from Beulah Hazen. Stock with an early 3-0 lead. I guess early as in they're in the second period already. That match already started while we were watching the other one. Way outside the circle there. Harm and Stock.
At 195 pounds, your winner by medical default is Landon Potasic of Oaks. Your winner by medical default at 195 pounds will be Landon Potasic of Oaks.
On mat 2, 152-pound fifth place match. Cale Cover, senior from Carrington, and Emery Knoll, sophomore from Bowman County. They're on your right side of your screen, mat 2.
In the hole on mat number 2. In the hole on mat number 2 at 220 pounds.
Cale Cover able to
Sage Gassis of Lenore. Noah Kluxman of Edgeley.
pin Emery Knoll.
In the hole, mat number 2, 200.
Now mat 2, we have the 160-pound fifth place match. Riley Henniger from Mondack Thunder, junior. And Maverick Ford, a senior from Kenmare Bowbells Burke Central. These two guys come out, they have a ton of energy.
Just a reminder, folks, as we get closer to the championship round, it will be getting tighter in here and filling up even faster. So we please ask that you try and scoot together in the stands and make as much room as you can so that we can get as many fans in the stands as we can for our final match. Any coolers, bags, anything like that, wrestlers have in the stands needs to be removed immediately.
Mat 1, we're in third period, 5-1. Cole Stock has the lead. Nice move there by South Border's Cole Stock. Takes a 7-2 advantage now. Seconds left on mat number 1. Cole Stock and Cade Harm. Cole Stock a 9-2 lead. Hand fighting, going at it. That's the end. Cole Stock with a 9-3 decision over Cade Harm.
In the hole on mat number 1. In the hole on mat number 1 at 195-pound third place match, Rodney Wolf of Kindred, Nick Anderson of Hettinger. In the hole mat number 1, 195-pound Wolf of Kindred, Anderson of Hettinger.
Now on mat number 1, DeAndre Anderson from Ken Mayr's Bowbellsburg Central, a senior, and Carter Miller from Des Lacs Burlington, also a senior. 170-pound third place match. As the match just ended over on number 2, Maverick Ford beat out-wrestled Riley Henniger. 9-0 decision.
85-pound fifth place match, Joshua Haas of South Quarter, Jaden Henkel of Oaks. In the hole, mat number 2, 285 pounds, Haas of South Quarter, Henkel of Oaks.
Miller and Anderson on that mat 1 are 0-0. Just starting the second period on mat 1. Cole Henderson, Northern Lights, sophomore. Josh Mule, junior from Oaks. Is on mat 2, their 170-pound fifth place match. Winding down for the consolation matches right now. Pretty neat event here all day today. They were here yesterday wrestling as well. End of the first period. On mat 2, Cole Henderson 2-0 lead on Josh Meal. Still locked up. 0-0 on mat number 1. Miller and Anderson. One point for Miller getting out of that. 2 points on the board. Carter Miller takes a 2-0 advantage. 1 minute left in the second period of your 170-pound third place match. Outside the circle, bring him back to the center. 5 seconds left now in period 2. Meanwhile, on mat number 2, the 5th place match for 170 pounds. Josh Meal is on the edge of Cole Henderson, can get him just a little bit lower, hang on for 30 seconds. 30 seconds left in period number 2. Henderson gets a pin on Josh Meal. Back to mat number 1. We got a minute 30 left in the 3rd period. They'll both stand up and go at it again.
At this time, I get all the alumni reunion participants to meet in the library at this time. All the alumni reunion participants.
On mat 2, we got Sage Goosis from Lemoore.
High school library immediately.
Noah Klussman from Ellendale Edgeley Colne. Klussman now has Goosis on the edge, on the brink, has him pinned down, and he will get a pin. .23 seconds left. Miller and Anderson still going at it on mat number 1. That would be final. Carter Miller will get a 4-0 decision and take 3rd place in your 170-pound division. Now over on mat 2, Josh Hayes, junior from South Border. Jaden Henkel, 285-pound division. Josh Hayes gets the pin on Jaden Henkel. And now they'll start taking up the tape, and we're going to switch this to a 1 mat floor now after finish up a couple more matches on mat 1.
In the hole on mat number 1, 220-pound 3rd place match. Salem Hasbrook of Henninger, Armani Smith of Beulah Hazen. In the hole, mat number 1, 220-pound 3rd place.
Right now on mat 1, Northern Lights, Isaac Herbal, senior. He's taking on Tristan Pecos, Henninger Scranton, senior as well. As they start hand fighting, going back and forth. Now we can switch to the 1 mat view rather than the split screen. As we have Isaac Herbal and Tristan Peckus locked up on the edge of the circle. They go out. We're going to recenter them and take them back to the middle.
And we also have the New Salem girls wrestling team. Or New Salem girls wrestling team. You report to the library at this time also. All girl wrestlers from New Salem, please report to the library at this time.
End of the second period. Zero, Herbal and Peckus. Arms locked around their heads. Shuffling back and forth. Minute 30 left in this third period. 182-pound third place match.
Just a reminder, any of the first 10-year alumni wrestlers for OC Wrestling, please report up to the library immediately. Ms. Beckman is patiently waiting for you.
.39 seconds remain in this third period. Tristan Peckus with the 3-point advantage over Isaac Herbal. That'll be it. It'll be a 3-point decision for Tristan Peckus over Isaac Herbal. Rodney Wolf, sophomore from Kindred, taking on Nick Anderson, a junior from Hettinger Scranton. Third place match, 195 pound. Wolf, a sophomore, 17-10 on the year. Nick Anderson, a junior, 23-12 on the year.
In the hole, 285 pounds, your third place match. Your final third place match of the day, Bryce Crowley of Northern Lights, Gabe Blackaduk of Belva. In the hole, Matt 1, 285 pounds, Bryce Crowley of Northern Lights, and Gabe Blackaduk of Belva. Upon completion of the 285-pound match, we will have a short break before finals. We're going to have some alumni announcements and awards. Once we have that completed, then we will start our starting face-offs, national anthem, and begin final wrestling at approximately 4 o'clock.
Anderson and Wolf still going at it. Anderson is in the white. No, Anderson's in the black. Wolf is in the white. As Anderson now made a switch around the other side.
Concession area will also be closing shortly before finals start. So as we start to set up for finals, if you folks want to grab something before our concessions close, please make your way over to the concession area. We will be closing the concessions down right before finals. We'd also like to take this opportunity again to thank our hosting wrestling sponsors for the West Tournament, Pedigree Truck and Trailer, New Salem Vet Clinic, Capital Credit Union, Churchill Pharmacy, B&I Coal, Corbrand Sioux Electric, Bitter Gas and Oil, Security First Bank, Cloverdale Food, and Farm Credit Services. Thank you for sponsoring this year's East-West Wrestling Tournament. As now we're on to third place match for the 220 pounders. Bowden Hasbrook from Hettinger Scranton. Against Armani Smith, Beulah Hazen. Smith, a senior, 24-6 on the year. Hasbrook, a senior, 12-8 on the year. Smith takes a lead heading into period number 2. Hasbrook gets a point for getting up. Armani Smith now with a 4-2 advantage over Hasbrook. 10 seconds left in the second period as we close out this second period. Takedown by Smith, he'll get 2. Go into the third period with a 6-2 advantage.
220-pound third place match. Final period, 2 minutes on the clock. Armani Smith with a 6-2 advantage over Bowden Housebrook. As they work around on the mat, grabbing each other's legs, trying to roll around. As Marnie Smith has kind of the upper hand on him. Whistle blows with 1:14. Bowden Hasbrook gonna go over and get a bloody nose taken care of. Minute 14 left. Third period to get this cleaned up, but we'll be ready to go. Hasbrook come out of that timeout. Made some good moves. Smith now up 8-2. Hasbrook has advantage on him. 45 seconds left. As they hold each other. Now Smith goes around to the back, gets Hasbrook's arm pinned. Now they release each other. They both get up. 8-3 now. Hasbrook gets up, gets a point. "13 seconds left. They'll get back to the middle. Reset, restart this one. Final 13. Now Armani Smith with an 8-3 decision over Bowden Hasbrook. That'll bring on our final third place match, 285-pound division. Bryce Prouty, Gabe Lackaduk. Prouty, a senior from Northern Lights. Lackaduk, senior from Velva. Gabe must be part of the football team. Dyed his hair blonde. A lot of hand fighting, moving around the center. Already down to 35 seconds left in this first period. Trying to maneuver, work each other. Take a couple steps back, start again. all the way down. Now we're getting about 10 seconds left. Three, two, one. Gabe Blackaduk defers his choice. Bryce Prouty chooses the bottom. So now they get in position. We'll start this second period, 0-0. Two for Prouty. Prouty able to spin him around, 2 for him. Now Lackaduk goes down. There's Gabe now. Gabe now finally gets position down low on his hands and knees. Prouty trying to work him. Prouty switches him over to his back. Gabe able to get out of it. So now Lackaduk now holding strong. We're going to move him back to the middle. Lackaduk started down low again. Prouty trying to pick him up, trying to get him to roll over. He gets him to roll over on his back again. Now Prouty able to put his weight on him. Lackaduk starting to roll. Can he get out from there? 50 seconds left in this court period. As now Prouty gets him to roll over, gets twisted, and that's a pin. Bryce Prouty pins Gabe Lackaduk to pick up third place in your 285-pound match. That'll bring us to break time. I'm gonna run a couple commercials and I'll come back and let you know what's going on and maybe hit a couple more commercials.
Just a reminder.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today? I don't know what to order. Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa! What is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude,
Truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid, whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right. I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I'd take a karma roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day. This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Welcome back to the New Salem Almont Gymnasium. They are announcing the New Salem Holsteins Wrestling alumni right in front of us here.
I'm going to list off the rest of the remaining wrestlers that were not with us today or have passed away for the 1964 season. We had Stephen Glazer, was a 95-pounder in the 64 season. Leon Hinkey was 103. Dan Freilich was 120 pounds. Leroy Brandmeier was 120 pounds. Jerome Kitzman was our 127-pounder. Dennis Oline was also a 133-pounder in the 64 and 65 seasons. Next, we had Clint Nagel at 138 pounds. We have Marvin Earhart, 145 pounds. We had Alfred Kofer at 145 pounds. Dave Hawley, 145 pounds. Alan Meyer, 145 pounds. He wrestled in the 64, 65, 66 season. Next we had Don Cobbs, 145-pounder. Jim Freilich at 154 pounds. Ken Hassauer at 165 pounds. We also had Lee Nagel as a heavyweight. Members that are no longer with us and have passed away: Ronald Tepke at 103 pounds. Norbert Schwingendorf at 127 pounds. Lamont Jorzy, 133 pounds. Roger Hinkey, 145 pounds. Ronald Dahl, a heavyweight. And Jerry Meyer, a heavyweight. That is your 1964 New Salem Holstein wrestling team. Next, we have our 1965 team. With us today, we have Jerry Kuntz and his wife, Darylyn. Jerry wrestled with us in 64 and 68. Or 65, 68, excuse me. Next up, we have class of 1966. First off, we have Dennis Michael, 120-pounder, wrestled with us in 66, 68, and 69. Next we have Melvin Lennox. He wrestled with us in 1966, 67, and 68. Next we have Wayne Hyde. Wayne wrestled with us in 1966, 67, and 68. Next up, we have Doug Dahl and his wife Deb. Doug wrestled with us through the years of 66, 67, 68, and 1969. This is your 1966 class. Next up, we move on to 1967. Members we have with us today of the 67 team: Richard Platt and his wife Peg. Richard wrestled with us in 67 and 68. Next up, we have our 1968 team. First up, we have Leon and Marlis Morgenstern. Leon was our 95-pounder in 68, 69, 70, and 71. Next, we have Lloyd Huber. Lloyd was a 165-pounder for the Holsteins in 69, 68, 70, and 71. All these teams were coached by Grover Red Harlow, and the 1968 team was assisted by Coach Mike Shaw. In the year 1969, we have Kevin Dahl with his wife Mary. Kevin was a 95-pounder for us, wrestled 69, 70, 71, and 72. 1969, Doug Dahl was the first state placer for New Salem in 1969. It was his senior year, and he had placed third in the heavyweight division. They were coached by Larry Strummer. 1979, with us, or I'm sorry, 1970. Excuse me, folks, getting ahead of myself. 1970, we have Greg Meyer and his wife Diane. Greg is our 154-pounder in 70 and 71. Next, we have Jerome Huck and his wife Shirley. Jerome was wrestled with us in 70, 71, 72, and 1973. In the class of 1970, Lloyd Cooper was the second state placer for New Salem, and he placed second at 175 pounds. He was coached by Larry Goodman. 1971, we have Terry Mossberger and his wife Diane. Terry was a wrestler for us. Diane was a cheerleader for us. Looks like she's still doing it today for her graduation. Next, we have Bruce Hoover and his wife Diane. Bruce wrestled with us 71, 72, 73, and 1974. Next, we have Brian Hazel and his wife Vicki. Brian also wrestled with us 71 through 1974. Next, we have Ron Schaaf. Ron Schaaf wrestled for the Holsteins 71, 72, and 1973. Another team highlight in 1971, Lloyd Hoover was New Salem's first state champion at 180 pounds. They were coached by Art Tilly and White Lorraine. 1972, we have Tim Dahl. Tim Dahl wrestled for the Holsteins at 72, 73, 1974. Next up, we have Clay Nagel and his wife Lori. Clay is a storied wrestler for the Holsteins. He wrestled from 1972 to 1977. Next, we have Donovan Bauer and his wife Barbara. Donovan wrestled for the Holsteins in 72, 73, and 1974. 1972, Jerome Huff was state champion at 180 pounds. Phil Willman was state champion heavyweight. Brian Hazel, third place, 132 pounds. They were coached by Art Schilke and assisted by Leon Samuel and his wife Levon. They had placed fourth at state that year as a team. In 1973, we have Doug Bauer. Doug wrestled for us in 1973 through 77. Next, we have Dave Priestley. Dave wrestled for us in 73, and 74, and 1975. Next up, we have Dwight Gapper. Dwight wrestled for us in 1973 and 1974. Jerome Huff was again state champion that year at heavyweight. And in 1973, ladies and gentlemen, is when Dale Beckman began his 50-year career here at New Salem. Next, something new to New Salem in 2023. We have a girls team here. This is the first girls team to be coached here in New Salem. They are wrestlers. Keisha Tomac, she's been here at 22 and 23. Anna Engwich, Hannah Thiel, Bella Martinson, and Finn Martinson. Keisha Tomac was her first state placer for New Salem last year. She was a 7th place winner. She's the only girl. She came out after Christmas and placed with only 6 weeks of mat time. Next up, we have two gentlemen that have had a good career here in New Salem and are going to be retiring after today's tournament. After this season, they have had a long history. Could we get Randy Piatz and Gerald Jacobson to please come to the center of the mat? You gotta get the second, folks. They were hiding in the wrestling, or in the referees room. Come on, Gerald. Come on, Randy. You gotta be out here. Gerald Jacobson has decided to hang up his referee's whistle after an illustrious 10 to 12-year career with the State of North Dakota Wrestling Association. Gerald has been a consistent presence here at East West in the past 10 years, and we would like to extend a great thanks for all the wrestlers and coaches that have come through. May you enjoy the next stage of your life with more time for your family and friends. Thank you, Gerald. Next up, we have Randy Piatz. Randy is also no stranger to the East-West tournament. He started attending the tournament as a wrestler for the Napoleon Imperials in 1983. He wrestled in the tournament for 4 years, placing first twice. He had a third place and a fourth place finish through his freshman and senior year. Randy then returned to the East-West tournament as an official, and he began officiating about 35 years ago. He has also been here at the East-West tournament for now 30 years. We know it's not an easy job. We appreciate your time and effort, and we hope that you can have an enjoyable retirement in your final year. We wish you all the well, and thank you for everything you've done for Holsting Wrestling. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have a pair of people that mean a lot to the city of New Salem. I'd like to introduce you to Dale and Joanne Beckman. Joining Dale and Joanne today are his daughters, Erin and her husband Wade, their children, Brad and his wife Geraldine, with their children, Hattie and Bernie. Also Reed Beckman, Levi Hannick and his significant other, Jocelyn, son Milo, and also his granddaughter, Gabrielle Hanning. Dale also has his daughter Megan and husband Dan. They live in California. Their children were Owen and Cole. What do you say about a man who has given so much to the city of New Salem and the state of North Dakota as a community and a man? Dale and his wife Joanne began their career in 1973, 50 years ago. They were not only both teachers for many years, but both wrestling coaches, something I didn't understand. It may come to a surprise to hear, but Mrs. B was Mr. B's assistant coach for several years. There are many stories of how she did a great job of holding her own in seating meetings. I'm sure she was well coached before she got there. Some of the things that Mr. B has accomplished in 50 years is very impressive. He has a win-loss record of 369 wins, 207 losses. He was the 1984 State Class B Coach of the Year. He was inducted into the North Dakota Hall of Fame in 2006. He took the His team took second place state finishes as a head coach in 1984, 1999, and 2003. As an assistant coach in 2018 and 19, as individuals and duels, and 2022 individual and dual teams. While head coach from 1973 to 2004, a total of 32 years, he had 27 state champions. While as an assistant coach from 2005 till 2022, another 18 years, he added an additional 24 state champions. In the history of Holstein wrestling, there have been a total of 54 state champions. And Mr. B has been a part of 51 of those. And that is an impressive feat. Mr. Beckman has been a part coach. I'm tearing up a little bit, folks, give me a break. He was the co-chair in the creation of the seating criteria for the North Dakota State Tournament in 1988. He founded the East-West Tournament in 1977 and is now in its 45th year. This has been dubbed the pre-state tournament due to the excellent competition. And in the first year of competition, it consisted of 4 teams: Lisbon, Linton, Watford City, and New Salem. It has now grown to an average of 25 teams. Coach Beckman has taken many under his wing and prepared them for the toughest wrestling competitions in state and national levels. He has instilled discipline, dedication, and a strong work ethic to help them not give up on the mat or back down from mental strength, confidence, and courage to always keep pushing forward until the last second. More importantly, he has helped prepare hundreds of young adults for the life beyond high school, as all these qualities are needed when things get tough in the journey we call life. At this time, if you are a wrestler, cheerleader, or stat, or student manager, for the Holsteins, as you can see, folks, everyone is already standing. This is a testament to the great things that Mr. B has done. Dale, Joanne, please take a look around. This is the environment you have created. Let's give him a big round of applause, folks. So ladies and gentlemen, what do you give a man who has given so much? There is no materialistic item that we can give. For all the hours you have spent in this school and in this room, we would like to let you know that we are going to dedicate the New Salem Wrestling Room in your honor, Mr. Beckman. The name of dedication will be done at a future date. Again, Dale, thank you for everything you have done. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a true legacy you are witnessing here in New Salem. Thank you.
Pre-wrestling ceremonies taking place. Pretty cool dedication. Packed house here in New Salem Almont Gymnasium, New Salem, North Dakota. 14 matches remain. Honoring some alumni, some officials. A longtime coach dedicating a wrestling room after him.
We are
going to take our national anthem break. We'll be back
We
in
have
just
the
a few.
national anthem being sung today by 4 members of the New Salem hostings.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Wrestlers at 106 pounds. From Napoleon, a sophomore, 28-0 record, Dalton Feist. He'll be wrestling.
First match, 106 pounds, is
Cohen Bell.
Dalton Feist and Cohen Bell. Dalton Feist, a sophomore of Napoleon. Cohen Bell, a freshman out of Stanley.
From Salem, a sophomore, Charlie Irwin.
Charlie Irwin going to be wrestling at 113 pounds.
From Velva, Pitch Hager.
Going against Pitch Hager.
At 120 pounds, a senior from Carrington, Trace Hogarth. His opponent is a freshman from Lisbon, Noah Anderson.
Trace Hogarth and Noah Anderson going to battle at 120 pounds.
A sophomore from New Salem, Trenton Clack. His opponent from South Border, a junior, Tristan Lepp. At 132 pounds, a sophomore from Velva, Carson Hildry. His opponent from Lisbon, a junior, Caston Whitson.
132 pounds. Carson Hildry out of Velva.
38.
Cashton Wadeson
From New Salem,
from Lisbon.
Cole Gerhardt. His opponent,
At 138 pounds, Cole Gerhardt from New Salem. Corbin, no,
now 145 pounds, the senior from Hillsborough, Central Valley.
Avalon
Henry
DeLong from
Nelson.
Northern Lights battling at 138 pounds.
He'll be taking on a senior from Beulah Hazen, Mason Melmer.
145 pounds. Henry Nelson from Hillsborough, Central Valley will take on
Marshall Lindgren.
Mason Melmer from
His
Beulah
opponent is
Hazen.
a junior from Lisbon, Blaze Ranky. At 160 pounds, a senior from Lemoore, Garrett Peeble. His opponent today is a junior from Allendale Edgley Calm, Isaiah Carew. 170 pounds, a senior, 35-0 record from Lisbon, Bowden Greenlee. His opponent is
Greenlee and Nitschke gonna battle it out at 170 pounds.
Senior from Lisbon, Levi Seven.
Levi Seven at 182 pounds.
From Stanley, Trey.
Gonna take on Trey Bombach from Stanley. It's 182 pounds. 195 pounds. Brayden Selzler from Velva. Gabe Lyons, another senior from Lisbon. 220 pounds. Shane Nitschke from South Border. Taking on Mace Stuber from Bowling County. AJ Hines at 285 pounds will take on Grant Lyons from Lisbon. AJ Hines from New Salem, Almont. Grant Lyons is from Lisbon.
That is your champion wrestling matches for tonight, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for wrestling action. We'll be starting today's bouts at 106 pounds.
We'll be starting at 106 pounds, as we said earlier, or talked earlier.
Just a little bio information on each of these wrestlers. Your first 106-pounder is Dalton Feist. He's the son of Paul and Kathy Feist from Napoleon. He's a sophomore. He has a 28-0 record.
Dalton Feist, 28-0 undefeated this year.
His hobbies are hunting and fishing.
Going to go against Cohen Bell from Stanley, freshman, 25-2, so sophomore to freshman going at it.
From Stanley. He is a freshman with a 25-2 record.
Get the match started.
Highlights are winning the Velva, Kenmare, and Tioga tournaments. He also placed 6th at state last year. A special honor is
They start by locking arms.
a recent family loss.
Packed house here at the New Salem Almont Gymnasium. Trying to find room for everybody. Some sitting up here next to me. Still zeros on the scoreboard in the first period early on. Minute 10 left in the first period here. As Feist now gets Bell on the ground, picks up 2 points. Now Bell underneath. Feist trying to get out from it. We'll go back to the center for a restart. 46 seconds left in the first period. Championship match in the 106-pound division. Bell tried to get out of there in a hurry, couldn't quite make it out of there. Feist working on top of Bell. Gets him over, gets the ref to go down and start a... Feist flips Bell over. Now Bell flips back over on his stomach. Gets up on his hands and knees. I can see why Feist is undefeated. He's a good wrestler. He has his legs, Feist legs locked around the midsection of Cohen Bell as they work. Now Bell gets rolled over. Talking to the coaches, Bell talking to the coaches, seeing what he can do. Stanley, North Dakota, Cohen Bell, freshman, taking on a sophomore. Down 2-0, start of the second period. Now Bell has Feist down on the mat, face down, trying to grab an arm, get locked in. Gets his arms unlocked. Now Feist gets up on his hands. Bell turns him around. Feist trying to kick back. Bell does not let him. Almost does a headstand, spins around, under a minute in the second period. We're going to stop it, and we're going to have a blood timeout. We're going to get it cleaned up. Take a quick 15-second timeout here.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Back underway here at the new Salem Almont Gymnasium. Quickly Bell and Feist under. Now Feist has got on top of Bell. Bell almost got in trouble there. He tried to flip Feist over and landed on his back. Bell working from the top. 20 seconds remain in this first period, or second period. Work down. Bell still working from the top. He'll get 2 points. We're going to tie it up at 2 apiece. End of the second period. Bell going to go down to the bottom this time. Feist is going to work from the top. Feist going to give up a point to Bell, so they both stand on their feet. Feist undefeated this year, 28-0. Bell just 2 losses as a freshman in the 106-pound division. As they work, minute 30 remains, 90 seconds. As they work towards the out-of-bounds line, come back in. Reset to the middle now. Both will be standing up again. Quickly, Feist goes to the legs of Bell. Now they each have their opponent's arms locked around each other's legs. Feist has a little bit more leverage. Bell looks like he's lost grip on Feist's legs. Pick up 2 points for getting out of that. Oh, quickly, Feist reverses it. Now Bell is up. He's going to get a point. We're going to be tied up at 4 now. 40 seconds left. .36 seconds to go. Tied 4-all. Dalton Feist, Cohen Bell putting on a match. Measuring each other up. Feist goes for the legs. Now Bell has him where he wants him. Tries to spin him over. Pulls him down around. 2 points go to Bell. 6-4 lead. Can Bell be the one that knocks down Feist? He gets Feist over on his stomach. He's going to put all his weight on him to try to hold him down. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Cohen Bell upsets Dalton Feist in the 106-pound championship match.
From Stanley, Cohen Bell. Next up, 113-pound wrestlers. First up, we have Pitch Hager. He is the son of Austin and Leah Hager from Elba High School. He is a freshman, 23-10 record. This year's highlights include second at the Bell Invitational, first at the Firestorm Tournament, and third at the Badlands Classic. He is also 2022 regional runner-up and top 20 national junior high school rodeo finalist in bull riding. His opponent today is Charlie Irwin. He is the son of Shannon and Leland.
We got Charlie Irwin from New Salem Almont, sophomore, 24-5. Pitch Hager, 23-10 from Velva, a freshman.
Winning his first tournament last weekend for this year. The other thing he's very proud of is being part of the football state champions this year and wishing he was like Coach.
Match is underway. Minute 30 left in the Irwin picking up 4 points there. Hager down now.
All 106-pound placers to the awards podium, please. All 106-pound placers to the podium at this time.
Pitch Hager down on his stomach, not having very good position in this round. Minute left in this first period. Roll out of bounds. We'll pull it back to the middle for a reset. .50 seconds left in this championship match for 113 pounds. (2-0) Charlie Irwin. I think I said 4-0 earlier. I mistakenly said 4. 2-0 Charlie Irwin over Pitch Hager as they work. Irwin trying to work Hager over, get him to spin. Hager's about got up, didn't quite make it. End of the first period. Pitch Hager will defer. Irwin chooses down. 2-0 Irwin advantage. Irwin's trying to get out of it. And he does get out. Oh, big takedown. Irwin picks up a couple more points. 7-0 now. Irwin on top of Hager. Hager belly down. Irwin trying to get him to get up to roll him over. Minute left in this second period. 7-0.
Remember, we need all 106-pound placers to the podium at this time. We will announce all the 106-pound placers at the conclusion of this match. So all 106-pound place winners, please report to the podium at this time.
40 seconds left. Both wrestlers are still working in the same spot on the mat. Both wrestlers warned for stalling, it sounds like, on that one. 10 seconds left in this period. Both up. Third and final period, 7-0 lead by Charlie Irwin. Huge thanks to our sponsors for bringing this broadcast, Vollmer Angus Ranch, Martin Trudeau Insurance, wrestlers have each other in a headlock. Two more points for Irwin, 9-0. Minute 14 left in this third period. .50 seconds remain in this third period. Pitchhager stuck basically on the floor. Irwin trying to get him up so he can move him around. Irwin's just happy, or Hager seems like he's just happy just staying there. See if the refs warn him for some delay again. Yeah, stalling. Tries to get up and get away, he doesn't. Back on the bottom again. Just 20 seconds now remain. 9-0, 113-pound championship. Five seconds left. Hager's still down on the floor. Can't get it up. Get him up.
Your champion, 113 pounds, from New Salem, Charlie Irwin. On the award stand at this time, 106 pounders. 8th place, Ryland Vetter of South Quarter. 7th place, Tristan Miller of Williams County. 6th place, Logan Potts of Lemoore.
Take a moment here and step away and hit a commercial break while they do some awards presentations.
4th place, Jack Bombach of Killdeer. 3rd place, Cody Henderson of Northern Lights. 2nd place, Dalton
Maybe we'll
Weiss
stay right
of
here and let you
Napoleon.
guys watch this.
Your champion, Coheen Bell of Stanley.
There's your 106-pound placers.
At 120 pounds today, your first finalist, Trace Hogarth. He is the son of Elizabeth Hogarth and Cully and Nicole Hogarth. He is a senior. He is a 33-3 record.
120-pound championship. Trace Hogarth from Carrington, 33-3 on the year. Noah Anderson, Lisbon, 28-5 on the year. Hogarth is a senior. Anderson is a freshman.
126, and Bismarck Rotary third place finish at 120. His opponent is Noah Anderson. He is the son of Cindy and Mandy Anderson.
As you can hear in the background, they're giving the detailed history of these wrestlers every time they come out.
Cody Anderson. He's a
Minute
freshman,
20 left in this match, or in this period.
His wrestling highlights are second at the Storhagen.
0-0 still. Both wrestlers are hand fighting, trying to get each other leverage on one another. Noah Anderson backs away really fast from Hogarth, so he can't get him. Now Hogarth gets a headlock, gets him down, trying to pick him up. Getting close out of bounds, gets him over. 2 points on the flip. Hogarth with a 2-0 lead. £120 championship match. Getting over close to the out of bounds again. Just 5 seconds remain. Flips the red chip.
Can we get all 100
Hogarth chooses down.
to the podium, please? All 100 13-pound place winners, can you please report to the podium?
Hogarth is down. Anderson's up. Hogarth quickly switches. Gets 1 point for the escape. Still looks like they're trying to feel each other out. Now, Hogarth. (5-0) gets another 2 points. Minute left in the second period. Bring it back to the center with 41 seconds left in the second period. Hogarth quickly throwing Anderson down to the mat on his stomach. .25 seconds remain. Into the second period, 5-0 lead for Trace Hogarth. Hogarth a senior, so he's graduating this year. Anderson a freshman, many years to go yet. Anderson got warned for stalling just before they went out of bounds there. Minute 20 left in this third period, third and final period of the 120-pound match. Out of bounds again, 43 seconds remain on the clock, 5-0 lead for Trace Hogarth. Anderson and Hogarth hand fighting. .20 seconds left. Out of bounds again. Hogarth had a good move there. .5 seconds. Anderson doesn't have enough. Hogarth will be your champion in the 120 pounds.
120 pounds, Grace Hogarth.
.50 decision.
At 113 pounds today. In 8th place, Liam Albrecht of Killdeer. 7th place, Justin Torrell of Hillsborough Central Valley. In 6th place, Keenan Gores of Northern Lights. In 5th place, Jaeger Sands of Allendale Edgeley Culp. In 4th place, Connor Mellon of Kenmure Mobile Perk Central. In 3rd place, Riley Hasbrook of Hettinger Stratton. In 2nd place, Pitch Hager of Belva. And your champion at 113 pounds, Charlie Irwin of Salem.
Back to the match that's on the mat.
He is the son of Chris and Melissa.
South Border Tristan Lepp Jr. 20-6 record. Trenton Klatt from New Salem Almont, a sophomore, 20-5 record.
He placed 5th at state last year. He is also part of the
126 pound division championship.
His hobbies are hanging with the boys and admiring
2 points for Trenton Klatt. Minute left in this first period between Lepp and Klatt. Klatt with a 2-0 advantage. .18 seconds here, 10 seconds now. Start of the second period, 5-0 Trenton Klatt over Tristan Lepp. Klatt from New Salem, hometown gym. Lepp from South Border. Out of bounds, we're going to recenter him. Klatt getting him rolled over, getting him close, getting him on his back. Klatt with the pin of Tristan Black.
Your champion, 126 pounds, from New Salem,
Trenton Klatt, 126-pound champion.
On the podium at this time, 120-pound place winners. In 8th place, we have Alex Tendesky of Northern Lights. In 7th place, Joseph Tiller, South Porter. In 6th place, Elijah Ramos of Killdeer. In 5th place, Dave Else of Mondac. In 4th place,
Announcing the 120-pound champions.
in 3rd place, Tanner Defoe, Henninger Scranton. In 2nd place, Noah Anderson of Lisbon. Your champion, 120 pounds, from Carrington, Trace Hogarth.
£132 championship match. Carson Hildry from Velva, 29-3 record, a
At
sophomore.
132 pounds today, we have Carson Hildry from Belva. He is a sophomore with a 29-3.
Cashton Wadeson from Lisbon, he's a junior, 28-3 on the season.
126 in 2022. He was first place this year at the Belva tournament. He's also a world champ bareback and steer rider in 2021.
Sounds like
His
Carson
opponent
Hildry's
is
a
Ashton Wadeson from Lisbon.
cowboy too.
He is the son of Jeff and Jody. He is a junior with a 28-3 record. Wrestling highlights, he's a first place at the Dan Unruh tournament and first place at
Minute
the
20 left in this first period.
He's also a champion shed hunter for the Liberty Township in Ransom County.
Just under a minute remaining. Hildry and Wadeson. 132-pound championship match. End of the first period. Draw 0-0 after that one. Wadeson chooses bottom, he gets choice. Hildry on top. Hildry gets him down. Got his leg.
Head to the knee, head to the knee. Go head to the knee.
Minute 20 left in this period. Great battle on the floor between Carson Hildry and Cashton Wadeson. Hildry not able to get good position on him. Waitson able to battle it off. Trying one more grip, 30 seconds left in the second period. Still 0-0. Anderson tried to reach out and grab Hildry's knee, or Waitson. Did grab his knee, got Hildry spun around. Up on his feet. Hildry keeps him down, saves a point. Get some blood cleaned up on Carson Hildry. He's going to choose down. Carson Hildry he's going to go down. Waitson up top, 1 point for Hildry getting out of that. Minute 30 left in this third period.
Can we get all 126 place winners to the podium, please? All 126-pound place winners to the podium at this time.
2 more points for Hildry. .45 seconds remain in this third period. 3-0 Carson Hildry. Under 20 seconds now. Hildry just on top of Waitson, not really giving him any options, trying to keep him down. Under 10 seconds. Carson Hildry is your champion at 132 pounds.
Your champion, 130 pounds, 32 pounds, Carson Hildry. On the award stand at 126 pounds, in 8th place, Clayton Heinecker, Beulah Hazen. 7th place, John Junk from Rugby. 6th place, Braxton Yanish of Belgium. 5th place, Sawyer Owens, Hillsborough, Central Valley. 4th place, Brian Ing, Lisbon. 3rd place, Aaron Brimhall, Williams County. 2nd place, Tristan Lepp, South Porter. And your champion at 126 pounds from New Salem, Trenton Black. At 138 pounds today.
Now, 138-pound championship match. Northern Lights, Haviland DeLong, junior 28-5 record.
He is a 3-time state placer, and he enjoys playing.
Ref gets him reset.
His opponent today is
Cole Gerhardt.
Cole is the
So he's
son of Lance
Haviland
and
DeLong
Tina.
is wrestling.
He's a
Senior from New
with
Salem,
a 10-1
Almont.
record.
10-1 record this
He's a
year.
three-time state champion, sixth at
Three-time
Rumble
state
Red,
champion.
2022 at 126. He's a 2022 high school rodeo all-around title champion, 2022 bareback high school champ.
On the edge, they go out of bounds. They're going to come back in.
All-around and bareback riding champion of the NRDA rodeo.
Minute 20 remains in this first period. Gerhardt wearing the blue. No, Gerhardt wearing the black. DeLong wearing the blue. Out of bounds. They're going to bring it back to the center again. Gerhardt now with DeLong's leg, tries to twist him around. He's going to get a couple points. 2-0, 40 seconds remain in the first period. Out of bounds. They're going to bring him back to the middle. $15 seconds now. Gerhardt trying to get something going. 3, 2, 1. We'll go to the second period. 2-0 lead, Cole Gerhardt. Long chooses bottom. Gerhardt chooses bottom. Gerhardt's close to getting out of it. Gets stood up. Gerhardt tries to get up really quick. DeLong keeps him down. Out of bounds, still 2-0, minute 24 in the second period left. Gerhardt able to pick up another one for getting up. Minute 4 left in the second period. Minot High St. Mary's basketball tonight. On the PSP network, Nick Holberg producing. Scotty K coming back to PSP Network. Going to do some calling of the game tonight to Minot High Gymnasium. That's where I was originally going to be. I just do what Nick tells me to, and he sent me here, so here I am. "14 seconds left in this second period. Almost looked like a football tackle. 5-0, another 2 points for Gerhardt. Shaking his finger like there's something hurt. We'll step away during injury time for a 30-second timeout.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
Back from injury timeout. End of the second period. 5-0, Gerhardt has the lead. £138 championship match.
Can I get all 132-pound place winners to the podium at this time, please? All 132-pound place winners to the podium at this time.
Now DeLong gets pulled over on his back. Now 2 more points for Gerhardt. 7-0 the lead. Minute left in this third period. Gerhardt trying to pull his arm under, flips him over. Almost got him on his back. DeLong able to battle back. 20 seconds left in this match. 7-0, Gerhardt. Cole Gerhardt, your 138-pound champion at the East-West tournament.
From New Salem, Cole Gerhardt. On the award stand at 132 pounds, in 8th place, Victor Christian of Mondack. 7th place, Jackson Esslinger of Napoleon. In 6th place, Caleb Sarsland of Bowman County. In 5th place, Zane Allender of Oaks. In 4th place, Riker Vetter of South Border. Cook, Kenmure, Mobile, Burton Central. In second place, Cashman Waitson of Lisbon. Your champion, Carson Hildry of Elba.
Back to the match that's on the mat right now, 145-pound championship match. Henry Nelson out of Hillsborough Central Valley, 30-2 this year. He's a senior. Senior Mason Melmer from Beulah Hazen, 26-6. This is your championship match. A lot of energy right as they come out, go out of bounds. Both are standing up. Here we go again. Mason Melmer in the blue, Henry Nelson in the gray.
And a four-time academic All-State. His opponent today is Henry Nelson. He is the son of Matthew and Laura. He is a senior with a 30-2 record. One of the highlights being a state finalist last year. He also won a stuffed pig for gaining the most weight after state last year.
Out of bounds, minute 24 left in this first period. .20 seconds left to go in this first period. Mason Melmer 2-0 lead over Henry Nelson. Final 5 seconds. Green's choice, Melmer's choice. He's going to defer. Nelson wants to start on the bottom, down 2-0. One point for Nelson for an escape. .2 points for minute 15 left in the second period. 2-3, 3-2. Mason Melmer has a 1 point disadvantage to Henry Nelson. Melmer's gonna try to work out from the bottom here.
Could it get all 138-pound placers to the podium, please? All 138-pound place winners to the podium at this time.
Gonna reset it. They were deadlock. Melmer tried to get up really fast. Nelson wouldn't let him up. Nelson able to keep Melmer down. 24 seconds left in the second period. Final couple seconds here. Going to go into period number 3. Henry Nelson with the lead over Mason Melmer. Melmer's going to choose both up. Both go after one another. Down to 1:30 in this third period. Nelson still a 3-2 advantage over Melmer. Counting down to a minute left in this third period. Melmer got 2 points to take a 1-point advantage with a reversal. .30 seconds left. Working towards the out of bounds line. Gonna reset it, 20 seconds. We're gonna bring it to the middle. Nelson stands up. They called a reset. We're going to bring it back down. Melmer trying to get him down. Tie 4-4 with 4 seconds left. Melmer. One-minute overtime period, number 1. Melmer now gets him turned around and going to get a pin out of the deal. Mason Melmer, Beulah Hazen.
145 pounds from Beulah, Mason Melmer. On the award stand at 138 pounds. In 8th place, Grant Wagner of Oaks. In 7th place, Sawyer Gold, Bowman County. In 6th place, Brody Carrington. In third place, Gus Bombach of Killdeer.
We'll move on to the 152 championship match. From South Border, Marshall Lindgren, senior, 27-0, undefeated this year. He's going to go up against Lisbon's Blaze Ranke, junior, 26-3 this year. Another undefeated.
Next up here at 152 pounds, from Lisbon, Blaze Rinke. He is the son of Mackenzie and Austin. He is a junior with a 26-3 record. Wrestling highlights.
Lindgren quickly with 2 points. Has a 2-0 lead, minute 45 in this first period.
He is the son of Carl and Carrie. He is a senior with a 27-0 record. He won at state last year.
Looks like they hit heads a little bit. Both of them are holding their head and squinting. Lindgren has his arms locked around. We're going to call a stalemate. Bring him back to the middle. Lindgren, Ranke. Lindgren 2, Ranke 1. Down to 5 seconds in this first period. Lindgren with a 4-1 lead over Ranke. Lindgren won the flip. Deferred. Ranke wants both up. £152 championship match. Minute 30 left in this second period.
Can I get all 145-pound place winners to the podium, please? All 145-pound place winners.
Ranke going after Lindgren's legs. .40 seconds in the second period. Now Lindgren takes a shot at his legs, or Ranke's legs, gets him spun around. Two points for a takedown for Lindgren. In the end of the second, 6-1 lead is what Lindgren will have going into the third. They both go down for each other's legs, and they meet in the middle. Closing in on a minute in the third period. Two points for Ranke. Makes it a 6-3 match. Lindgren has the lead still. .40 in this third period. I'm going to call a stalemate, get him back to the middle. .18 seconds. We're going to go out of bounds. We're going to reset to the middle. Both will be standing up. Ranke got excited, went a little early. That will be final. Marshall Lindgren will keep his undefeated record.
Your champion, 152 pounds, from South Quarter, Marshall Lindgren. On the award stand at 145 pounds.
I'm going to take a quick 30-second break here before we start the next match. I got to make a camera adjustment.
In 7th place, Jared Frank of Hettinger.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Had to make a camera change, had a battery malfunction and a cord come unplugged, and it's so packed in here and I'm unable to even go and try to fix this, so I just switched cameras out really fast.
Pounds, our first contestant is Isaiah Carew. He is the son of Bill
160-pound champions championship. Lamore Garrett Hebel, senior, 27-0, against Ellendale Edgley Colmes, Isaiah Caruth. He's a junior. He's 28-6 this year.
His opponent today is from Lamore, Garrett Hebel. He is the son of
Hebel in black and red, and Caruth in yellow.
Highlights her winning state, his freshman and sophomore year.
They go out of bounds. Gonna reset to the middle. 40 seconds left in this first period. 160-pound championship match. End of the first period, still have a 0-0 stalemate. Flip will be green, which will be Isaiah Caruth, and he's going to choose the bottom. Down to a minute 20. Still 0-0. Arm fighting, hand fighting down on the floor. Going to call a stalemate, get him back up to the center. Minute 2 left in the second period. One point. For a hard takedown, must be a point for a hard takedown. That gives Caruth the lead, 1-0, 30 seconds left in the second period.
Can we get all 152-pound place winners to the award stand, please? All 152-pound place winners to the award stand, please.
Final 5 seconds of the second period. Hebel 2 points to take the lead. He'll go into the period number 3. Hebel will with a 2-1 lead over Caruth. Minute 40 left in the third period. 2-1 still Hebel with the lead. One point awarded to Hebel. Give him a 3-1 lead. Gonna get a blood timeout. We'll take a 30-second timeout.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Back here, took 45 rather than 30. Had a little extra time there. Hebel 3-1 lead, just under a minute remaining in this third period. Down to 20 seconds left. Caruth trying to get at Hebel's legs, can't do it. Now Hebel from behind, flips him over. He's gonna get 2 more points. They're gonna go out of bounds and bring him to the middle. 5-1 lead for Hebel. Just 4 seconds remain. £160 champion, Garrett Hebel from Lemoore High School.
From Lemoore, Garrett Hebel. On the award stand at 152 pounds, in 8th place, from Kildare, Tucker Maumbach. 7th place, Mason Schumer of Belva. In 6th place, Embry Knoll of Bowman County. In 5th place, Gail Kovar of Carrington. In 4th place, Ty Wolding of New Salem, Elmont.
170-pound championship match up next. Lisbon's Bowden Greeley. Senior, 35-0. We'll go up against Jace Nitsky from South Border.
Marshall Lindgren.
Nitsky has a 22-6 record this season.
At 170 pounds. From South Border, we have Jace Nishke. He is the son of Kevin and Amanda. He is a junior with a 22-6 record. He is a 2022 third place state finisher. His opponent today is from Lisbon, Bowden Greenlee.
Minute 40 left in this first period.
He is a senior with a 35.
Nitsky in the black, Greenlee in the white.
He was third at 106 in 2018. He is a 4-time state
2
champion
points
from 2019 to 2020.
for Bowden Greenlee. Takes the lead, 2, and then Nitsky's able to get out of it, and he's going to get 1 for an escape. So 2-1. Minute left in this first period. Another 2 points for Greenlee. 25 seconds remaining in this first period. 8-3 now. Greenlee on top. Buzzer for the end of the first period. Going into the second period, Greenlee 8-3 lead over Nitschke. Minute 45 in the second. Another point for Greenlee, 9-3 lead. Two more points, 11-3. An escape. Nitschke's going to get another one for an escape, so 11-4. Minute 10 left. Two more for Greenlee, 11, make it 13-4. He's going to let Nitschke get up again, so Nitschke's going to get an escape, 13-5. Two more for a takedown, 15-5. He's just exchanging 2-for-1s. Now Greenlee's got it over, trying to get him pushed down. 30 seconds left here in the second period. Greenlee, 20 seconds left, gets him over. Got to be close to being down. He's got him locked up. There it is.
Your winner at 170 pounds from Lisbon, Bowden Greenlee.
Bowden Greenlee, your 170-pound champion.
On the award stand at 160 pounds, in 8th place, Eli Lyons of Lisbon. In 7th place, Dallas Fadiger of Stanley. In 6th place, Riley Henniger of Mondack. In 5th place, Maverick Ford, Kenmere, Bowbellsburg Central. In 4th place, Cade Harm of Beulah Hazen. In 3rd place, Cole Stock of South Porter. In 2nd place, Isaiah Carew of Ellendale Etchley Combe. Your champion at 160 pounds from Lemoore, Garrett Ebo.
Ten champions in the book. We'll find our 11th one now, 182-pound championship match. From Lisbon, Levi Sevem, 27-5. He's a senior. He's going up against Stanley's Trey Bomback, 22-10. He's a sophomore.
His opponent is from South Porter, is from Stanley, Trey Bombach. He is the son of Jed and Jody. He is a sophomore with a 23-10 record. He was 7th place at the 2022 state tournament, 2nd place at the Badlands Classic, and 2nd at the Bell Invitational. In 2022, a special award is the North Dakota High School Association Steer Wrestling Champion.
Bombach is a steer wrestling champion. If you can wrestle a steer, you can wrestle a man, I guess. Takedown for Levi 7. Blood timeout. We'll take a quick 30-second timeout as well. Back underway here. 20 seconds left in the first period. Two 2-0 lead for Levi 7 from Lisbon. Trey Bombach out of Stanley in the blue. He's able to get up, but not quite an escape. Green gets choice. Bombach defers. 7 wants bottom. As some of these matches are completing, a lot of people are clearing out. Down to just this one and 3 more left on the docket for today. Seven has Bombach on his back, but not quite a pin yet. Have 4 points, 4-0 lead. Minute 30 left. Bombach's able to roll over on his stomach. Another 3 points for Levi 7. Stalemate call, bring him back to the middle. 7-0, 7 leads. Nine 0. .30 seconds left in the second period. Nine seconds left in second period. Stalling call. We're going to reset him again. Bombach trying to get out of there to get 1 point before the end. 2 more points, 11-0. Levi 7. Bombach wants both up. Going to start both up here. Going into this third and final period. Down 11, you got to get some points quick. Stalemate call with 1:30 left in this third period. Another blood timeout. See if he can keep it going. We'll stay right here this time. There we go. We're already ready to go. Minute 5 left in this third period. Down to 35 seconds left here. Final 10 seconds as we count him down. Bomback finally with a little leverage on him, has him down on his stomach. Can't get him up.
Your champion at 182 pounds from Lisbon, Levi Sven.
Levi Sven, 7.
On the award
Levi
stand
Sven
at 170 pounds.
is your champion. I'm trying to get the correct.
Austin Schneidel of Rugby. In 7th place, Brock Wendell of Lemoore. In 6th place, Joshua Neal of Oaks. In 5th place, Cole Henderson of Northern Lights. In 4th place, Deontre Anderson of Kenmere, Bowelsburg Central.
In the team event, top 5 right now, Lisbon has the advantage, 212 points. South Border, 179. New Salem, Almont, 158. Northern Lights has 125. Velva is with 113. Lisbon putting on a pretty good show here today. Next up, 195, Braden Selzer from Velva, senior, 28-4 this year. He's going to go up against Lisbon's Gabe Lyons, 27-2, also a senior.
He is the son of Justin and Dorothy. He is a senior with a 28-4 record. He was 5th place in state in 2020, 2nd place in 2022. He is a 3-time regional champion. His opponent is from Lisbon, Gabe Lyons. Gabe is the son of Matt and Sarah. He's a senior also, 27-2 record.
Both these are senior wrestlers.
He was a 4th place state finisher at 195 in 2022.
Minute 10 left in this first period of the 195-pound championship match. Under a minute now. Lions able to make a move. Selzer. retaliates. Waiting for a stalemate call.
Take it away.
15 seconds left in this match, or in this period.
There's two. That's two.
2 points for Selzer.
Take away the red two.
Scoreboard showing 2 apiece. Now it shows here's the end of the first period. Red defers. Green wants to go down. That puts Selzer down for this one. 3-2 is what I show. Some fans over here are very excited about it. 3-3 now. Selzer escapes. Two more for Selzer. Gives him a 5-3 advantage. Long day today here at the New Salem Almont Gym. Got started, I think we kicked the broadcast off at just before 10 a.m. 6:08 p.m. That's about the time I left Nick Holberg's house and Minot this morning to be down here in New Salem. Another point for an escape for Gabe Lyons. 5-4, Selzer the advantage. Minute 10 left in this second period. Out of bounds, going to get a reset to the middle with 50 seconds left.
Pick up the single. Pick up the single. Head snap.
Down to 30 seconds. Both wrestlers eyeing each other, hand fighting a little bit. Arms are locked, end of the period. We'll go into the third period, 5-4.
Watch it, Granby. Break down. There you go. Cradle. Right to the cradle. There you go. Keep waist. There you go. Keep waist. Keep waist. Okay, tilt. There it is. 2-on-1 tilt. You got it.
Down to a minute 20. Third and final period of this 195-pound championship match. Selzer able to keep it, so
Where's the wand?
go to a blood timeout. Gonna give 1 point for an escape. We'll take a 45-second timeout with them while they do the blood timeout here.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert.
Come back to the match here a little early. Selzer gets him spun over. 2 points for Selzer, 7-7 now. And a pin. Selzer gets a pin. He's going to be your 195-pound champion.
On the award stand at 182 pounds, 8th place, Trevin Sago, Beulah Hazen. In 7th place, Brady Lettenmeyer of Lamore. In 6th place, Ivan Carew, Ellendale, Edgley Cone. In 5th place,
Now we'll move to the
Jackson Holter, Kenmure, Hobels, Burke Central. In 4th
next
place,
match.
Isaac Herbo of Northern Lights. In 3rd place, Tristan Pekas, Ettinger Scranton. In 2nd place, Trey Baumbach of Stanley. Your champion at 182 pounds from Lisbon, Levi Seven. He's a sophomore with a 24-2 record. Wrestling highlights, beating number 1 ranked Class A 220-pounder.
Taking a quick break here.
Invitational for 182 to 285-pound wrestlers. His opponent is Mace Stuber of Bowman County. He is the son of Dwayne and Dana. He is a senior with an 18-1 record.
220-pound championship match. Shane Nitschke, South Border, 24-2. He's a sophomore. Mace Stuber, a senior, Bowman County, 18-1 as a senior. Sophomore, senior. Out of bounds. They're going to reset to the middle. Down to 1:30 in this first period. Stuber able to get a 2-point takedown. Out of bounds, we're going to reset. blood timeout. This will be a quick one. Here we go. 39 seconds left in period number 1. Ten seconds left in this period. Nitschke. Stuber trying to make a move over. Nitschke keeps him held down. Red gets the flip. Gonna defer. Nitschke gets choice. He's gonna go to the bottom. Minute 45 now.
Can I get all 195-pound place winners to the podium, please? All 195-pound place winners to the podium, please, at this time.
Minute 10 left in the second period. Both wrestlers re-center. One matchup left after this one, the 285-pound matchup. Nitschke gets another 2 points for a takedown. Has Stuber's hands locked behind his back with 30 seconds left in the second period. Back to the middle for an out of bounds. 19 seconds left in the second period. Nitschke was able to make a turn, but Stuber was able to come back. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Stuber almost had it. Stuber comes back 7-5. 5 points for Stuber right there in the last 10 seconds. Stuber wants the bottom. Third and final period, 7-5. Trying to get his arm hooked. Nitschke's trying to get Stuber's arm hooked. Stuber tries to roll over.
Come on, Stuber.
Nitschke now. Stuber on his belly. 55 seconds remain in this third period. 7-5 lead for Nitschke still over Stuber. Going to call a stalemate. .35 seconds left. Nitschke able to keep him down where he was even before the stalemate. 20 seconds now. Seconds now. Shane Nitschke will be your 220-pound champion.
From South Florida, 220 pounds, Shane Nitschke. On the award stand at 195 pounds. In 8th place, we have Alexio Eagle of Standing Rock. In 7th place, Griffin Wilhelmy of Stanley. In 6th place,
take a quick timeout and we'll be right back after this short message here on the PSP Network.
Landon Potasic of Oaks.
We'll come back here. 285-pound championship match. AJ Hines, New Salem Almont, senior, 12-2 this year. He's going to go up against Grant Lyons out of Lisbon, 24-2.
Final match tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at heavyweight. At 285 pounds, we have Grant Lyons from Lisbon. He is the son of Amy and Darren. He is a senior with a 24-2 record. Due to 3rd place state finish last year, 2022. Hobbies include golfing, snowmobiling, and bareback bronc riding.
Start of the first period here. Lyons quickly on the attack.
AJ Hines up in Salem. AJ is the son of Tammy and Tony Hines. He's a senior with a 12-2 record. He is an all-state offensive lineman and 2022 nine-man state champion.
Minute 40 left. We have a reset in the first period. Grant Lyons with an early 2-0 lead. Final match of the day. As I said earlier, got started 1 point there for AJ Hines getting out of it. Started the day just before 10 o'clock. They started wrestling at 9 o'clock, but we didn't start a broadcast till just before 10 o'clock. As we drop down, 40 seconds in this first period. 2-1 lead for Lions. Just 10 seconds now in this first period. Their arms are locked. Not really much going on yet. That'll be it. 2-1 lead for Grant Lyons, AJ Hines. Lyons is going to defer. Hines is going to go both up. His choice is both up.
Can you get all 220 pounds state placers to the award stand, please? All 220-pound place winners to the award stand.
Back to where we ended the first period. Arms are locked. Moving around. Two 2-1. Lions is still ahead of Hines. They regroup, reset. Minute in the second period. Energy level seems like it's lowering just a little bit with both these two wrestlers. They both snap at one another, trying to make a move. Down to 30 seconds now. Somebody in the crowd just yelled, "Move your feet." Final 10 seconds of this second period. Been pretty much a stalemate the whole time. Now Lyons is going to choose down on the bottom. Hines able to get down on top of him. Lyons able to get up. Going to get an escape point. He'll go up 3-1. Minute 20 left on the clock in this third period. Final match of the day. 285-pound heavyweight championship match. Now under a minute. Both wrestlers separate, try to regroup, gather up. Hometown crowd is really getting behind Hines. Under 30 now. 20 seconds. Hines gets a takedown. Final 8 seconds. Crowd is looking for another 2. Refs decide no. We're going to go to overtime, a 1-minute overtime. takedown by Lisbon's Grant Lyons. He will be your 285-pound champion, beating A.J. Hines.
On the award stand at 220 pounds, in 8th place, we have Max Klein.
That will conclude our wrestling for tonight. We're going to take a break, and we'll be right back. I'll give you kind of a recap on who your champions are today and what the team stats look like after they're updated after everybody's done. So we will be right back after this break.
Armani Smith of Beulah Hazen. In 2nd place, Mace Stewart.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Poise. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Back here at the New Salem Almont Gymnasium. Give you a quick recap, going through the winners of each division. 106-pound Cohen Bell out of Stanley. 113-pound Charlie Irwin out of New Salem Almont. Trace Hogarth out of Carrington won the 120-pound division. Trenton Klatt, New Salem Almont, 126 pounds. Carson Hildry from Velva, 132 pounds. Cole Gerhardt, 138 pounds, New Salem Almont. Beulah's Mason Melmer, 145 pounds. 152 pounds, Marshall Lindgren, South Border. Garrett Hebel out of Lemoore won 160 pounds. 170 pounds, Bowden Greenlee from Lisbon. 182 pounds, another Lisbon wrestler, Levi Svem. 195 pounds, Braden Selzer from Velva. Shane Nitsky won 220 pounds from South Border. And Grant Lyons from Lisbon won 285 pounds, the heavyweight division. Some team totals, Lisbon, 217 points. They're the team champion this weekend. South Border, 183 points. New Salem Almont, 158. Northern Lights, 125.5. And Velva rounds out your top 5, 119.5. They have finished up the awards. Everybody's starting to pick up and leave. I'm going to sign off. I'll run a few ads, but thank you for putting up with my not so good announcing. I'm a producer that Nick put the microphone headset on, and I took a hand at announcing today. So appreciate everybody tuning in and listening. And hopefully you guys tune in to Minot High basketball tonight. Scotty K on the call. Nick Hulberg producing over there at the Minot High gym. Brother Brock is running camera, I believe, for them guys tonight. So once again, it was a great day here at New Salem. East-West Wrestling Tournament. Hopefully we can be a part of this in years to come. Maybe I can hire a real play-by-play guy to come give me a hand. Once again, say goodbye from New Salem Gymnasium as we sign off tonight.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.